Thank you for redeeming first, Aaron. Kring, kring, what? Hello, derp. Kring what? What am I kringing? Oh my god, one last day for Welkin. Such is Welkin life, guys. Hello, Aaron. Alright, new abyss. New spiral abyss. Right, and then that also means Muddy Bizarre Adventure. Okay, I finished that. I finished this. This should be fine. The reset, boys. Let's go. Alright, skins I already own. Huh? This costs as much as this? Bruh. Scammed. 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 No, yeah. Because I always got it either discounted or free. So. Oh, it's official now. And Xiangling. It's not anymore a standard character. Or like the limited standard ones. This would be perfect for Beidou's aesthetics. Just saying. The future skins will be more expensive. No, we do not. Aaron, Monka Christ. Monka Christ. Yeah, I know it was discounted during. Yeah, that's why I said I only bought it during discounted. Or, bruh, bruh. All I can say there is bruh. My god, 152. Yeah, I was out the entire morning. I was doing something. No! Shut. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 I'm just gonna clean. I'm just gonna clean the chat up. Yep. Yep. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, wait. I finish. Yeah, 80 over. Yeah, 70 over 80 is not bad. What else is 70 over 7? You know. Yeah, maybe no. Why is her EM? Does that mean she's a reactor type character? If they're building her EM, why is this one higher than this one? I mean, why is this one higher than this? Makes no sense. Trying to look for characters that so I can get this, but at the same time, honestly, don't have the energy to ascend them to 80. Yeah, that's fair. Because the effort to just like level them up is already. Oh, Rainy had extra of these. Okay. Oh my gosh, she is a most hectic, one of the most hectic materials to craft. Just looking at what I can craft. You have level 60 plus characters. Kazuha. Hi Jess. What about Kazuha? Imagine sending character looks at Neo. Bro, I think Neo's just he's just a collector, He's playing his game his own way. Tomorrow's Kaza MC. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's go. I wonder what they will reveal. Okay, wait, where are we? Where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. I don't know if I can reach Kazuha. My Primo Gems is abysmally low. 2k. Yeah, that's fine. And then, how far am I from a 5 star? Oh my god. Alright, wait. Let's count. So that's 4 times 6 to 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah. 27. No, I don't have Yoimiya. I would love to try getting for Yoimiya just to go machine gun blazing, uh, machine gun gaming with Yalan and Singshu. Imagine just how much shit flies around to the enemy. Wouldn't that be fun? Then add in like a Raiden so that they can, it's like extra grenades just thrown in there, just just so that the enemies blow up. Smile. Machine gun Ikuzo. I still remember the first time I learned Ikuzo. It's from One Piece games. It's funny. I played One Piece games before I actually like read One Piece because I was like, I had the Wii, and then like I had like a collection of games. And one of it's like One Piece, Unlimited Cruise or something like that. And then I was like, oh, okay, what's this? I wonder. I think that's one of the reasons why I got into One Piece. There's a possibility you might whale next patch. Bro, I do not have the funds nor the effort to continue that streak. I'm I'm not gonna wait. I almost hold up. I almost didn't run friendship team. You're sorry you have about Kazuha. Anyone who wants to wail for him? I'm just kidding. Okay, what if I run Eula? But you do know what you wailed for last time, right? Have you recovered financially from that? No. Yeah, no, Jess, that brings me back painful memories from Hadian. You want the C6 Kazu, but you can just go for C1. Bro, I can't even go for C0. Oh, did you guys know that Super Conduct also deals damage to the enemy? Because I didn't. I didn't. What's the Aquasig incident? We don't talk about that incident. We don't talk about it. We just say he who shall not be named. Hmm? No, it has nothing to do with Hadin. Hadin doesn't know about the Aqua incident.
それ早く
But we still don't talk about the Aqua incident. Maybe it's better if I read the Yona. Daya, no. I don't like. Can someone make an alternative Daya, no? Can someone please make a like an adult? I don't like lolly characters.
痛がっちゃいない渚のリーグ決闘せよやっそれわめきなさいよっ
Oh, I missed.
粉々よやっしっかり立ってなわめきなさい
Oh, yo, friendship 9, let's go. Oh, get some rest, derp. Yeah, I can understand. Oh, Diana. No, no, Diana. It's Diana. Not Leona, it's Diana. Don't worry about it. Yeah, dude, you need some sleep, man. I don't know if this is the best wing for her.
捕まえた渚のリーグ決闘せよそれよっ
Who needs ult? Who needs an ult? Yeah, Diana. It's like a meme thing, I think. It's like the most boomer thing I've said. It's like a meme thing.
粉々よやっ
Oh, that thing I haven't touched. No, I think that's like I think that's unupdated. I don't even know if there's a leaderboard. Who fixed this? This is new. I don't remember this commands. I'm not the one who made that, by the way. Just so you know, I didn't make that. I also didn't make that. I'm getting scammed by my mods. My mods are the ones who make that. I'm getting scammed so much by my mods. I don't know how the gamble works. But it said it's an option in my Streamlabs, so it's just there existing. Yes. Cake made that. Cake made that. I'm kinda. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'll just leave it there. You have stream elements set up? No. Stream elements confuse me because it's like a overlay that you have to do. And then as compared to Streamlabs where it's like separate elements, so it's more flexible in a sense. Or are you talking about like commands for stream elements? Oh, there's a yeah. I'm not using stream. Yeah, yeah. Streamlabs is easier for me. I'm not sure for other people, but I'm using like OBS as my streaming. It's just Streamlabs is my like bot. You agree on Streamlabs? Yeah. Like I'm not I've never used their streaming app because it's the first time I've tried streaming was on a like a super potato PC or a PC that's dying on my yeah my PC was like dying. It's like on the verge of death, and so I uh I just what do you call this? I couldn't even open Streamlabs at the time because I know Streamlabs is more UI friendly. Uh, so that one works better if I had what you call this?
わしは回帰はし
There's a thing. Oh, I already own Shiba. I have like 19 Shibas. It's gonna be 20. I have now 20 Shibas. Don't question it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So for
こ
that,
の
the
悪い
duel,
噂
it would be
叶え
better if there's like an overlay, but it's paid, which yeah, it's like
なん
it
でです
has like animations of fighting. So my friend has one. It's like Among Us. So it's like Among Us dueling each other, which I thought was cool, but I don't have it, so I never thought much about it. Lost IRL gotcha, no.
急がなくてもいいのよ
You know, I'm just thinking, maybe I skip Kazuo again. Maybe it's time to skip Kazuo if he ever comes out in some near future. Subs can play sound? Ah, yes, subs can play sound. Only subs can play sound. Like, it's like free. So at least, like, if you're paying for subs, you can get at least some benefit rather than no subs. And, why? Because, I feel bad. Like, you're paying and then you don't get benefited except for emotes. I feel, and ads. I feel like, why not just give them a little more benefit? Oh, why skip Kazu? Have you seen my gems? Have you seen my gems? He's a new Kazuha, but we don't know that. We don't know that. You have Crystal? Hello, Gab. Defeating 3 slimes. Okay. That doesn't sound hard. Is there a specific slime I have to kill? Or just slimes in general? So I was right. So this is the where you kill monsters. 2 specters, 1 hypostasis. Huh? Okay. 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 Easy, 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 easy. So slimes. I know there's a shit ton of slimes here. Did I spend them as well? From what you remember, I had tons. Huh? This is a lot? This is a lot? Watch this, boys. Whee! They're all flying. What crystal? Why would I be using crystals, guys? Why would I be using crystals? Wait, I'm... Next is... 2 specters. Alright. Because of my intensive farming of specters, I know there is one here. Free to play? Yeah! F2P. Yeah, for sure. I am F2P. Yup. The Aqua incident never happened. That was a witch. If I recall, there is a mother trucking. There's a specter. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Is there not a specter here? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Huh? Or is it? Oh, it must be this one. Sorry, I overshot. Forced to pay. Yeah, if a nice character really comes out. If a waifu character comes out, it is forced to pay. Shatter! Whoa! Whoa! What am I doing? What if there's new waifu? Uh, uh, any alms for the poor? You got Dano from the 5 standard battle rolls from the reset. You already have C60 Ona? Nah, Lou. Think about this. Extra pulls. 1 free wish. Wait. I see something I haven't done yet. What is this? Stimpy time trial. Oh, I'll do it after I kill these guys. Like, I had a time trial I haven't done yet. Come closer. This is all I can do right now. This is literally all I can do right now. You save up for Kaya cons? Yeah, that works too. Crispy Diano them. Exactly. What is this? The heck? Oh, oh! I got scammed!
罪人にもこんな時ってあるのね。
The crispiest of 2Ks, guys. But there's something I haven't done, which is so funny.
私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？
Ah, alright.
君に復習するのも。
Is it possible to reach AR 60 by tonight? Or today? Or whatever?
だよね。
Wait, are you calling me AR 58? Or are you calling yourself AR 58? Almost reaching the end game. Let's go. You got tired to correct yourself? It's okay. It's fine. I should have some. I do. Alright. Just halfway through AR 59. Let's go. I believe. Yes. It should be like 1K, right? 1K per condensed resin? Or no? Is that not how it works? It followed him up. That's so funny. Oh, well, that was a mistake.
目には目を。早く。かかれ。終わりで。
200? Oh, okay. I won't make it anytime
わめ
soon.
きなさい。よっ。粉々よ。よっ。ふっ。それ。はい。よっ。それ。よっ。結晶せよ。
I like how it's 13k per basic attack. That's nice. No, it is 200. That means I won't make it today. What is it, garbage? What lava walkers? Wait, no, I can't. Wait, how much is left? Wait, how much did I say it's left? 1K, right? Artifact string is full. I have to check. I have to recall. Please. Ah, no, it's it's not. It's not gonna make it today. Sages. Oh, right. Overload. Overload. Oh, bro. Just take a bit of damage. Crimson Witch Domain, you remember when you tried to farm for Diluc? Classic. I am farming for Diluc. Yep, two healers and team. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm just using. I'm just using Cookie as a friendship. Not bad. The rest also. This is Plume. Lava Walker, stop! I need Crimson Witch. Just big bro. Why does it feel like my attack is lower? I forgot to ult. Wow. 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 Oh, mistakes.
わめきなさい。よっ、粉々よ。
Crimson Witch, double HP. Oh my god, double HP, double that. I'm just gonna pretend I saw no artifacts and they became fodder. Alright, I'm supposed to kill a hypostasis. I forgot I'm supposed to kill a hypostasis. For a moment. My old team was involving Diluc and Fischl together. Don't ask me why. But that was my old team. Oh shit, I went to the water. Yeah, no, I mean like that was like my first team because to be honest, it's because they're tier list. There was a tier list back then that said they were like S tier, and obviously, being it's a new game, there's nothing,
急がなくてもいいのよ。
nothing that had any proof or anything. It's just yeah, just follow it and it works.
渚のリン。終わりで。断罪のな。痛がっている。
Nothing sus at all. What else is another source of adventure XP? Don't tell me the toy maker is. Huh? Mirror pool, horned owl, airtime. That sounds fun. So you just keep crafting the same thing? Yeah, I've noticed that we might get different things. So I got an owl. Why an owl? It's because of Valorant. You got a thunder something owl? Is it always owls? Is that it? 5k left. Oh, this is the owl. This is the thundering horned owl. It looks stupid. It kind of looks stupid. Airtime on this so cute. It's flapping. Oh wait, I might actually like the. This one looks actually cute. Material ores. Applied element hydro. Core propulsion. Hypostasis. Oceanids. Thundering manifestation. Wait. Specters. Okay. Weird. Cryo. Core propulsion slime. Specters. Oh. Yeah, we could make them fight Genshin turning into Pokemon. The PvP content we need, exactly. The thing's so cute. What the heck? So, oh, there's more gems here. Let's go. Now, what do I do with the voucher? I hold a voucher. I do own a voucher, right? Where's my voucher? What? I'm so confused. So, am I not allowed to make one? Because I own this, right? 4/4 redeemable. Huh? So I can only redeem 4. I don't like this. So I'm gonna go for the whatever this is. Jiggy. It's a cute Jiggy. The pool?
悪くない
Why am I
今日も引き続き
the
サボりま
pool?
しょう調子が良くなってから
Hello,
仕
Green
事を一
Tappy.
気に終わらせるわよ
I got scammed! Genshin scamming me. No, I thought I was the scammer. Why would I'm the poo? What the heck? I'm not. Oh wait, no, I am a bear. Oh, never mind. I jumped. I dumped in. I fell to my own trap.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Hello, Death Origin. Hi, good morning. Did you just wake up? Ohio. Right, let's use our 5 wishes. How are you? I'm good. I'm just Genshining as usual. Alright. The great almighty Raiden Shogun. Yep, alright. Trying to fresh your brain cells. Bought some novel and some digital art book to learn how to draw. Good luck! Interesting morning, but understandable. Have a nice day. five, five, five. How far am I from soft beat? Oh my god. 6. 6. 6 times 6, 36 minus 4. That's 32. Bro, I'm at 32. Pity. It's gonna be 37. Let's go. Don't know why I'm pulling. Is this just to alleviate the pain inside of me? Oh! Slightly early purple. Yo, we take these! Hello. Hello. Hello? 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 Who's there? Alright, what do I do with Kaya now? I keep going. We keep on going. Now what? What do I do with the C2 Kaya now? My Kaya isn't even that built. Wait, his ult increases every time he kills someone? Huh? Oh wait, that's kind of broken. Wait, huh? No, it's not infinite. It's maximum of 15 seconds. So I can have technically a 23-second ult. Technically, I can have a 23-second ult. No, it's plus 8, right? Plus it's current 8 one, right? No, no, no. It's not just 15 seconds because his current duration is 8 seconds plus the 15 seconds from the constellation 2, right? Or is it saying that the 15 seconds is the maximum that Kaya can have? So he can has so if that's the case, wait, am I just stupid? Am I just misreading it? Yeah. Or is this up to a maximum describing the duration increase or the maximum English hard, man? You have enough ER, it can be infinite. Yo, let's go. What's this do? Crit rate, normal and charge attack against affected by cryo is increased by 15%. What the heck? Why does it seem fun to play now? Frozen kiss. Oh, okay. Well, I meant English hard, so. But that's only if he has super good damage output, right? So if it doesn't, if it's not, it's kind of useless on him. If he has like low damage output. Look at that, 5% crit rate. Lamau. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Oh, wait, there's a song.
急がなくても
Music.
いいのよ。
Listening to music. That's fun. I will never build Kaya until I am desperately in need of for some reason, I will be if I'm ever desperate for another cryo, despite having every cryo in the team. uh, wait, can I sort it by type? No, not that type. Elemental type. Hmm. I don't think I'll have a problem with my cryo though. I don't think I'll ever have a problem with my cryo characters. I wonder when I'll use a Kaya. I just realized Chongyan and Kaya's the only guys. It's a massive amount of female cryos. I've noticed. Well, then again, there's also no. There's three guys. There's three here. Huh? Razor is the only male electric. Huh. Razor is Yep, only male electric here. Okay, do I just wait for this? Nah, that's 7 minutes. I will not keep track of. It hasn't updated. I don't think it updated for NA, right? Someone. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say. 3 hours. 3 hours for. Oh, for NA. Yeah. Unless. Oh, look, a Kaya that I cannot afford. I think I've done daily here. Wait, how much? How much can you earn per day? How many adventure rank can you earn per day? Let's go clean the quickest one. 2K ish. So it takes me like 2 days to reach AR 60. No. Well. I don't know why I'm rushing it. To be honest, I can probably clean it out today because I have 18 fragile resins. To be honest, I can technically clean it out today. Did I not? Unless you farm Way. Way gives you like. Way gives you like garbage. Wait, this is. Did I enter the wrong one? I entered the wrong one, didn't I? 10 AR XP. Yeah, 10. There's no way I'm gonna farm for Way, man. Way not worth it.
ついていきます。
I used the wrong character. Hold up. Yeah, I don't really care about friendship here. Just to clean the resin, and then I'll probably hop on to Valo as usual, per usual.
風だ。ガンモーテイ君のために許さない。バーディクト。おさわり禁止。
Yeah, this is like the easiest to farm because you can get all your energy back for some reason. Wow. Wait, actually, this is an on-piece healing artifact. Shockingly, this is pretty good. Wait, this is an on-piece healing artifact. Why is my NA luck on artifacts much better than my Asia? I need more variety of characters.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。風雪の縮図ご助力を震えなさい。部外者禁止。ルー
Alt back in the span of like 3 seconds.
次の仕事は
Even the NA accounts I pilot are lucky with artifact, bro. Imagine. The fuck? Oh, I messed up.
ガンオーテイ君のために眠るのよ。
Yeah, someone got left behind.
よっ
It's always the defense. It is. It'd be funny if my Venti here is actually stronger than my Venti on Asia. Not not a bad flower, to be honest.
Hey. ついていきます。
Maiden's domain.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ルリのように落ちなさい。ご安心を許さない。震えなさい。おさわり禁止。せっやっよっ
It's a maiden. It's a maiden. I like the damage output of Wanderers as compared to shockingly freeze. But maybe it's because I'm not running Amos Bow, so it's a bit difficult in my case. Misclicking. Because I feel like I have to, if I'm thinking, if I run Frozen, wouldn't that mean that I have to run Amos also? Oh,
風雪の
sorry.
縮図ご助力をパーディクト
Hello, Sakapoko. Two out of those four are helpful for Bennett. Bennett. 20. Two out of those four. Yeah, I'd say running EM is much more lenient because since you're only focusing on, you're not, for like swirl EM, you're not focusing on the amount of crits because swirl can't even crit in the first
次の仕
place.
事は
So just saying, you don't need to crit. I'll probably do spiral another time. It's just probably not now. Nerf gun? What about Nerf gun? This one? What? I'm so confused. Where's Nerf? Nerf for nothing. Where's the Nerf gun? Oh, am I just the only one who don't see the gun? Alright, you guys ready for Pew Pew Valo Valo ads? Oh, I do not see the ads. Pew Pew Valo Valo. Valorant. Pew Pew. Go with fashion. Genshin, then Pew Pew. Twitch.tv slash. Oh, wait, there's an update. Well, I was out the whole entire morning, so I did not know there was an update. Twitch.tv. Almost unmuted myself. What? What's with the scary megalo? You guys ready for the pew to the pew? First emote? Yeah. Marks recommended me to add it. Bro, I can't see it. I'm so sad I can't see the emotes on my PC. Or not PC, more like my my OBS chat thing. Twitch.tv.co. It's not dot with time, it's slash. Slash, my dude, slash. It's not a dot. It's been 1 week since my birthday. Continue farming. Enjoy your farming, Sam. Oh, I have pain and suffering. Alright, so yeah. Oh, oh my gosh, why is the right client open? I've never seen that before. So watch me pew pew in bed. Okie dokie. What's in my store? Oh god, my store is actually cracked. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sheesh. What the heck? Oh, dang. This one's my favorite. Because it talks to me. Dang. 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 That's all I can say. No, I'm not. I'm not buying. I don't buy. I'm good with my skins already. I just stare at it for a while. Hold up. Let me just embrace, embrace in its embrace in all its glory and stuff. You know, and just you know, just feel like I can afford these. Embrace the beauty. Embrace the credit card. Chamber? Monka Christ. Are you telling me to use chamber? Or actually buy? Because I don't think that's how the... No, that's not... telling me to swipe? No, 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 that's not how it works. Pay me, then I'll swipe. How about that? Good deal, right? You paid me 5k channel points, now swipe? Bruh. Bruh. Nah, that's not how it works. Wait, Sam, can you refund that? Unless you want me to actually use a character. If you want me to actually use a character, I'm down. Because you did spend the points. Use chamber? Okay. It's a good thing I know how to use chamber. Power defense. Use Astra.
Match found.
You want me to use Astra? This is literally perfect for chamber. I could have gone tower defense again. Chamber? Use bruh. Swiping is not an option. Miko, if you want me to swipe, literally just give me the funds and then I'll swipe. Easy as that. 5k channel point does not equate money. What kind of logical sense is that? Did you use 35k? Up to you. Hello, Hash. Uh, so you're certain I will use Astra. Okay, now I need to keep track on who redeems Scuff Chibi now. Yes.
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Okay. 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 Alright. Playing Astra. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Let me try to recall how to use Astra. No, I can't do tower defense. There's at least 2 to 3 people in Scuff Chibi redeem. There's Danny, there's Miku, there's Flourish, and then there is Cash right now. So I can still do tower defense. I can't get up. I can't get up. Have you seen the clip, Miku? We'll see. If I recall how to play Astra. Yeah, sure. You have to wait though. There's a line right now. I just finished one, so we'll see.
That Reyna won't hold back. I won't either.
Wow, our neon disconnected.
Placing swarm grenade. Checking the situation.
Oop,
That should work.
oop.
That'll work. Taking that back. Enemy spotted. Need that back. Obscuring vision. Blocking vision.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Oh, whoops, smoke.
Last player standing.
I got a hero summoned. Ugh. Is it slash remake?
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
F5, F5 guys, F5.
Let's see now. That'll work. Right there.
Oh, oh. That's right.
Hey,
Recovering it. That'll work.
hey, idiot. Come here.
Concealment. Taking that back. Recovering it. Out of the charges.
It is the random.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
On site.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
30 seconds.
26 on him. 26 on the Cypher. Nice.
This isn't over.
Actual winnable. We'll see. Was it the Yoru talking?
Placing sentry.
That's... Oh, guess I'm...
Heading to the above. That'll work. That should work. About there.
Enemy spotted.
Obscuring vision. Concealment. Need that back. destroyed.
Oh, that's one flanking already.
Spike planted. Player
The heck?
standing.
106 on Reyna. The orb threw me off.
Killed their cipher.
Good check.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
Hmm.
Placing sentry. Up I go.
Oop. Let's save one, just in case.
Right there.
Oop. Whee!
That'll work.
Enemy spotted mid.
Need that back. Recovering it. Blocking vision. Concealment.
Enemy spotted mid.
Careful.
Go!
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
I got the spike. Well, we got the spike.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Alright, and good luck,
Last
derp.
player standing.
Oh, yikes. That's a lot. What the heck?
Target out. Alarm bot out. Found them.
30 seconds left.
Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
Oh!
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
The KJ is gonna carry us. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Placing sentry. Going astral, guys. About there.
Thanks. Enemy spotted.
Taking that back.
Oh wait, oh, wrong button.
I'll handle this. Mid here.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Pulling them in. Turret out.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Trinity, you're welcome. No, you don't deserve my inventions. Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Oh, I made one vulnerable. What's that Ray doing? Trying to do a last second redirect.
Revealing sentry.
Last second redirect. I got I got 3 enemies blocked, one vulnerable. That's it.
I'm going above. That'll work. Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Recovering it.
Whoa, whoa, I panicked.
Last player standing.
Terminated.
Good try.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
Sense of calm.
Placing sentry. Up I go. That should work. Placing swarm grenade. Heading to the above. Right there. Concealment.
Bro,
Raise there.
B. They're rushing B.
Spike planted.
I can't do any funny plays with.
Last
Yeah.
player standing.
I can't do any funny plays with Astra.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Majority of it is just gun gameplay, and it's so boring.
Turret out. Let's see now. That'll work. Bomb grenade. I'm going above. About there.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Obscuring vision. Blocking vision. No more stopping.
Oh wait. Oh. I forgot how to alt. So I was like trying to figure out how to alt, but I forgot.
Spike planted.
Section plus raise grenade. Ah, that's true.
Player standing.
Double. Good try.
Where are we going this
Well, there's no raise here.
worked in the past.
How do I alt again?
Checking the situation. Going astral, guys. I'm going above.
Oh, it's right click.
I am with you. We are strong.
Does this work?
Got to target us. Obscuring vision.
I don't think that works.
Well divided.
Oh, I misclicked that.
Last player standing.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh? Let's see now. That should work. Up I go. Right there.
Reloading.
Going ashore, guys. That'll work. Concealment.
Multiple enemies B.
Blasting them. Blocking vision. Leave that back.
Oh, okay, she's dead.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I can't aim.
The fuck?
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Heading to the above.
I don't know who was the one who didn't accept the remake.
It was you?
No, I was the one who initiated it.
Checking the situation.
Oh, I forgot to buy. Shit.
Obscuring vision.
I know
Knocking them.
exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Heard a minion. I don't even know what that is.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
I'm not fast enough to react to like the enemy.
Drop.
So, which is I think my biggest problem as Astra.
Up I go. Blocking vision.
49. There's one on B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
Good luck, Ash.
Switching
Something
sides.
nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Surrender, KJ, you idiot.
Defenders win.
Use that.
This is your man. Alright. Well, that was your hero summon, Miku. I hope it was worth it.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
It is sad what happened here. Such a terrible accident. Ones that I had nothing to do with.
All right, no more hero summon. There shouldn't be another hero summon because I think it's once per stream or once per user. It's one of the two.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Be quiet. Oh, okay. I wonder.
Spike planted.
They didn't put it down here. There's no chamber trap?
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Weapon here.
Put, analyze, then improve.
Tripwire. Yeah, I was looking for this tripwire of the chamber.
This goes here.
It wasn't there, so I was like, okay, alright.
That goes there.
Okay then.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
No anti-flanks, I guess.
Snuff them out.
Sorry, no, I wasn't aiming down. Yikes, he lost. Yeah, maybe didn't buy. Probably just went full ammo. Oh, he's not there anymore. Oh wait. I heard spray. Where the spray? So I don't want to push out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Oh, didn't. I wonder why I heard the spray.
Feeling like your toy cipher.
Like your toy cipher. Oh, spy. Alright. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Yes, that goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh, okay. Chamber scared me.
There.
Got three.
Weapon here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
My eyes are down.
I was gonna knife, but since he turned around, I had no choice. Oh,
Surely they can do better.
I got money. Need something?
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
weird smoke, but okay.
Supply destroyed. Careful.
One enemy remaining.
There is everyone
Spike
hiding.
down A.
Bro.
Watching this spot.
30 seconds left.
You're rotating.
My camera is this.
Player standing.
39. Bro. Good try.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Spike down A.
Bro.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts.
Their backs will be towards at least.
Was that an iron phantom?
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should. Oh, this is a nice spot. No more charges left.
What is this smoke? No one's speaking there.
Spike down B.
I missed.
Last player standing.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I need someone. Alright, let's try this weapon.
This goes here, that goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot. Who's next?
Spike down B.
Oh! Thanks.
Enemy remaining.
That's a clone! Rip Ace.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Yes, this goes here.
What the?
That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tripwire destroyed. Where is everyone hiding? Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Use the spike. Thank you.
He should have defused it.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Enemy A.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
68.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Big bro moment.
goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Cutting their vision.
120 on Reina.
Spike planted.
Parasite.
Last player standing.
Good try.
You can trust my boss.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Camera taken out.
No! 128 on Reina. I missed! I whiffed! Everything failed! Mistakes were made.
Here.
Spike planted.
Reina, you saw the chamber.
Last player standing.
Good try.
Last round in the half.
Yes. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Who's next?
Wide swing.
Spike down B.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
No one can move.
Switching sides.
Only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
That goes there.
Eee. Now what? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm planning to do like a tutorial on like art. I don't know if you guys are interested in it. Like just like the basics of basics that I've learned over the years. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if you guys let me know.
player standing.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Careful.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to go by.
They're weak.
Weapon here.
Current ready.
Reloading. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Weapon here. Careful, caught one. Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
There's too many! They're like a swarm of flies! What the heck?
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Aaron.
Can I get this?
What the heck is that? That was like an army of cockroaches scuttling through the floor. Mga ipis.
That goes there.
Right. Okay. Fine. Sorry. Jeez Louise.
Careful.
Yeah.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Good try. I don't think op is the right way when attacking. But hey, you know, you do you, man.
German efficiency. Just laughing as you use all my gear.
Yes, this should do.
An army of what? An army of yippies.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Ants, maybe?
No more charges left.
Flies? Oh, there's just clumps of them.
Where is everyone hiding?
Shadows traveling. Planted. Also.
Why are they challenging the op?
Last player standing.
Why? I'm so confused. Why are they challenging the op? All they have to do is survive. Alright.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yikes.
Careful now. Careful. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Player standing.
True.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no. Why am I attacking Cypher?
This goes here.
Why do I do better when I'm attacking?
Yes, this should do.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
Fire in the hole!
Where is everyone hiding?
Done?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, good try.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
No. Dude, I don't trust you with the op anymore, man. After you whiffed it like 10 times. Still requesting for an op.
This goes here.
There.
Still inside. Still inside.
Let's rotate.
Caught one.
Player
Whoa, I whiffed! Hello, Noctis.
Down. Sentry. Search initiated.
Yikes! Oh, sad. Ah, jeez. Now what?
Please do not
This is
smile.
hard.
This sounds very serious.
camera taken out. Enemy down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
You're scared of Judge? Oh God Christ, why are you scared of Judge? Why is he scared of the Judge? I didn't get hit there. Yay.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Oh, sick. Thank you, thank you.
Does anyone have funds?
Yeah.
Does anyone have
This
funds?
is a nice spot.
Bro, I got scared of the Judge. Saj, man.
Come here.
I will find you. Found.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have Vandal. What's the ad? Oh, the show. It's a thing that I have which helps me fund my Genshin addiction. Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Current division.
Placing swarm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He saw the teleport, but chooses to shoot his after image.
Take it. Let's not complicate it.
Incident from the Aqua incident. No, no, don't worry about it.
Yes, this should do.
You're very aggressive, by the way, for defenders. So we just become defenders ourselves,
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Is this smoke?
Give me a
One enemy remaining.
one hiding.
What is that smoke? Okay.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
What about Raze? Raze wasn't there. Playing anything. Bro.
One enemy remaining.
This is such a weird game.
Match point.
Their head is in the
I
guillotine.
have money if you need.
Now pull.
Spikes here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
their super aggressive play is not gonna be working. Because they're literally gonna go against
Will
sentinels,
reveal their
and
secrets.
that kind of just makes it a defender's. Okay.
Cover going out.
Careful now. Foolish.
Reloading.
No more charges left.
Gobi, Gobi.
My eyes are down. No more charges left.
Still inside.
One enemy remaining. Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Well played.
Hackers win.
Oh my god. Rip comeback, man. Rip their comeback. No. I guess it made sense because they planted more. And yeah, got more first bloods. 7-1. Poor Raze, man. Let's go. We're winning. Is this worth buying? It talks to me.
Running diagnostics. Unit fully functional.
Or should I buy? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Match found.
Any funds, please? Any funds, please? Please, any funds? Oh, yo, it's Breeze.
Good taste, my friend.
Cypher, no. Alright. Wait, are they silver? Sweat. An enemy cipher. I wonder what tricks he has. Glad they buffed. I remember back then when just dashing can break the cipher trips. Cipher wires more reinforced.
It's open season on the enemy Reyna. You get a shot at that heart.
We don't need anti-flanks.
Go, go, go. Enemy spotted A. Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Run.
Enemy A. Go, go.
No!
Their cipher knows too much.
Oh? They don't want a remake.
I'm out of here.
They don't even want a remake. It's an AFK.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
That's
Enemy spotted. Bring them down. Bring them down.
They don't want a remake. What?
A gift. Gun here.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Gotta go. Enemy A. Gotta go. Right side. Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
That works.
Me no understand. Okay, now what?
You want to play? Let's play.
I saw something.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Yikes.
Spike down B.
We're not good at attacking.
Whoa, whoa. Out of charges. Fine. Fight's not over, you know.
That's a good spot.
Yo, the brim finally reconnected.
They are so dead. Watching here.
Double doors.
All set up.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Teleport's ready. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Teleport's ready. Spike planted. Out of view. Teleport's ready. We should be.
Saving?
take their guns. Vite. On my mark.
We have come back from worse. Let's go.
I can buy for you. My treat.
No, that was the most ego-friendly round I've ever experienced. I didn't buy a single shield, didn't buy a single weapon, and I came out I came out with 3 kills.
Focus now. Eyes off me. A gift. Also,
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
teleport's ready. They're too far.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Here.
I'm out of here.
That works.
Where's...
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Next. I have the spike. Spike planted. You lose. Trap destroyed. Zed, teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you?
Teleport's ready.
One dream ends, another begins.
I can buy for you.
I'm
My
outta
treat.
here.
Need equipment?
That was clean.
Thanks.
Spike's here.
Go, go, go.
Blast
Smoke's
is
down.
all set.
Enemy and defender spawn. Enemy spotted mid. Down and out.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Last player standing.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up. I can buy for you, my treat.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Am I just gonna keep this up for all eternity?
Okay,
Don't get rusty.
I can buy for you, my treat.
There. Gotta go.
Oh my god.
Player standing. Spike down A. Mark 2.
No charges.
Sleep.
Oh my god.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I'm out of here.
Oh! Hook bait, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up.
Fight.
That works.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Spike is down.
Spike down mid.
So you streaming in this Phoenix Discord? Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Stand aside.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Lol.
I have the spike.
I know exactly where you are.
Yep, keep chasing. You're simply too good. No. It's just skill. Not skill. Luck.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Bro. Bro.
Use your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Sorry, no skill. Just luck.
I can buy for you, my treat.
Why you giving me a non-skin op? What is this?
Swap, swap.
But this is my skin. I had this since I didn't die, since the eternity.
Get out of my way.
Dude, if you wanted a skin, I could have bought for you. Thank you for the clip.
Spike down B.
Where they are. You forgot Sam's a mod here. Planted. I can't tell if it's planted. It's just smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
You are. Bro,
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
blinded and killing is
Otherwise,
it.
Someone get this?
No, it's just lucky.
Need a
Yeah.
coin? I can buy for you. My treat.
Huh?
Need a drop. I'm out. Thanks. Go, go, go.
No. Skill is not non-existent.
Thank you.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Oh no! Wait! I have no shield! I have no shield!
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Bro.
Spike down A.
They are so dead. Away with you. That's three.
Oh! Bad timing. That was super bad timing! No!
Planted.
I picked 3. I take it. I'll take it. I picked 3.
Last player standing.
From it. Just watch Spike. Nice shot.
Switching
Take aim.
sides.
Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
You're done with work. Let's go, Lou. Slam said on this. No. Okay, thank goodness I didn't remake this game.
All set up.
Bro, opping here is too easy. It's too easy, guys. JK died from op. That's kinda sad. Is it time to compare grind to silver? Ayo. Block my view, Sage!
Enemy spotted A.
What do you mean easy to... I mean, yes, sorry, luck. It was all luck. No skill. My bad.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy remaining.
Spike dead. You're welcome. Go, go, go.
Yes, all luck. Sorry, my bad. All luck.
Very soon.
All luck.
I'm out of here.
No, I believe Duke can reach the silver. She reached silver before.
A gift.
No such thing as boosted. Only good time. No. Okay.
Careful there.
Spike planted.
Keep pushing.
One enemy remaining.
What? What was that? Poor Cypher. No, poor Reina, poor Jet. Poor Reina and Jet, they didn't see me from above.
I know
Spike down A.
My god. No.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Bro. Bro. No. You got the squirt, Spectre? Yo, I see you backside. You like it wet, Lou.
Hold on to your hat. Not the boom you hoped for.
Fight till the end, no matter what. Go, go, go!
How did they pass through my TP? Oh, maybe smoke.
Good spot.
Can someone watch mid?
Teleport's ready.
Smart move. Here we
Okay.
go.
Spike down A.
That just means
That's 3. Spike A.
One enemy remaining.
lol. So where's the last one? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna chill here. My new tower.
Try open their minds. Find the weakness.
Gotta go. Nice hold. Thank you. Yeah, that's so beautiful.
A gift.
That just means they're gonna push here, right?
Teleport's ready. Careful there. You want to play? Let's play.
Yes, but I'm not playing.
There they are.
Spike down B.
That's 3.
Hi.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here.
Here. I don't know what the Cypher was doing under me, but
Match
alright.
point.
Thank you, Cypher.
Take it.
Who needs a weapon? Who needs a weapon?
That works. We should do. Teleport's ready.
Get out of my
Careful there.
way!
Enemy
Yikes. LOL.
B.
Careful there. Spike's here.
Enemy spotted
Guarantee that you don't let the Callus from the Reina who knew where you were.
Teleport's ready.
Maybe. I need to take
A. Enemy
that.
spotted A.
I don't know what they're gonna do
One
when the
enemy
spike
remaining.
is right
Spike's
here. What are you gonna do, dude? No, I saw him, right? There's no Ray.
Teleport's ready. All set up.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
GG.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
Tower defense is fun, man. Bruh, tower defense. Bruh. Lou, you wanna play rank? The Omen was silver, didn't feel like silver, man. One game, ayo. Bro, these games are so stupid. Thank goodness I didn't remake. Or they didn't accept the remake. The silver is bot fragging. Are you in Discord? Oh, wait, I'll join. Bro, no. Oh, hey, you also have the protocol Bulldog.
Yeah, it has. It's the one that's going to talk. No, that.
Wait, you're you're also talking in game.
Oh wait, sorry.
Bruh, big bruh moment. So I got one bonk and I got another tower defense video that I can clip.
Exactly. No warm up, by the way. Holy shit. No warm up. So I'm
No
sorry
warm up.
if we're
It's
going
okay.
to lose.
I need 28 more. I need 28
God.
more.
The
before I
pressure on me to.
That's okay, it's okay. No, I'm just saying. I could hop on to silver if I get another plus 28 game like last time.
Holy shit, plus 28.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
you were
13-5. Yeah, I was match MVP. Alright, take care, Aaron.
I couldn't blame you for that. Really? Icebox? Shit.
What's wrong with Icebox?
Agent do I use? I don't know what agent do I use in Icebox anyways.
I use Cypher. Bro, I thought this game would be such a drag because I started off with Astra. Yeah. But it turned out pretty well.
I mean, fair enough. I don't buy heals as Sky in first round though.
You don't buy heals?
You want Sky?
You can. Like if you want Sky, go ahead. Wait, I want to see what.
No, I'm looking at the.
I'm looking at what Sam clipped. Why is it lagging? Is it? Why is it lagging? Huh?
Even the other.
What's lagging for a reason?
Now that I think about it, how did we win those Icebox games when we were like 4 initiators and one chamber and what the? Oh my god, the killjoy is like previously. Oh wait, is it bronze or iron bronze?
Wait,
This is
huh? The game I had a while ago was a 3 KDA.
I mean, what's your KDA again?
3? I don't
You
know.
have 5
25 kills, I think.
20.
I think
How many deaths?
I think KJ was bronze iron. That looked like iron more than silver though.
Yeah.
Silver is more white. Bronze is iron is more rusty. All right. Push in A. I will lurk in B.
Okay. The arena is with you, by the way.
Reyna, go with them to A.
Hey, oh. Oh ho ho.
Every time you hear a Discord notification,
They're near. This is a Killjoy site.
Sam.
Sage is around here somewhere still. There's two here. Two here.
Okay. That helps a lot when
Two
I'm
backside.
lurking. One mid.
What do you mean?
Our spike
Oh my
carrier is
god.
killed.
My bad.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One was behind.
Hold up.
She's there. She's there. One on your left. One on your right.
Oh! Oh! The dot didn't hit lower than I thought.
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
I love. No, I'm sad. I thought that was a headshot, but no, it hit the ramps. I am but a fool! A fool!
Okay. Gods. It's all good. Everyone first. What?
Okay. If this works. Oh my gosh. Wait, Spike is backside.
That's a Baki. That's a Baki. That's a Baki. The spike is.
The spike is here.
Are we going to continue A?
I got the spike.
That's where Reyna is.
Is there?
Reyna went away.
Come on.
We can rotate.
Sige lang. Someone disconnected. The brim then.
Go to it.
Cage triggered.
Bro! My
My
bad.
bad. Oh, good.
I thought
nothing
I
there.
got 30 on her. That's Aj. Shadow Spectre, what the heck? Okay, I'll push with you guys. I don't think they flank.
Yeah, I don't think so. They quickly.
We're not done
What I've noticed is they quickly rotate.
Yeah, they don't
So
flank. I think because there's one what's this? One sentinel that they don't flank.
Killjoy is always A.
Where are you?
Killjoy is always A, by the way.
It's okay.
And sometimes they become aggressive as
Oh, I see a robot.
yeah. Protect me, I'm going to dog here. Backside.
100 on the sage.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Last player standing.
You saw him already. Ah, okay. I guess this is
The
his
the
last
the,
check.
yeah.
If they try something.
Wait, you're going to lose though. It's
Yeah, it's
okay to
okay.
feel like
Yeah,
you're
no, it's
losing.
okay. I rather hover around bronze and farm clips than
Yeah.
than go to silver
Then
and
go to
yeah.
silver with no
I'm here for
chance
a
of
fun time, not a
long
sweaty
term,
time.
not
Yeah,
a long time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I get what I want.
The neon is like just using shotguns.
Oh, oh.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Flashing yellow.
Bro, 52,
Oh my god.
52 neon.
I got kicked 2 times.
One's flanking. How's this man doing?
I don't know.
Ace mo na to. Nice.
Whoa.
Good ace. Beautiful. That was indeed savage. So by the way, I last saw Sage here, so be careful.
No, someone's
KJ might be here.
She's always there. There we go.
Hostile removed.
Sorry, not anymore there. She's dead.
Behind there. Widdy, heal. Yeah, neon.
You have another heal or no more?
Man.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna somewhere here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a struggle. My bad. My I cannot get my sense properly.
What's your sense? Mine says 0.69.
It's at 0.25 right now.
I don't like doing very low because
No, because my DPI is like 1,600. And
oh,
I'm not used to like
mine is just a regular
I should
mouse.
probably what do you call this? Probably what do you call this? Adjust it. Cypher has flanks, no?
Yes, I have flank.
My goodness. Why can't you just wait?
Bro, I got blinded. I thought I was moving backward.
What? 120?
Rip ace. Punk.
May flank ba? May
Oh
flank
shoot,
ba?
I have a call. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, guys. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I got caught in a thesis meeting where I was expecting it at 7 p.m. Then all of a sudden, I see my phone calling, and then I was talking it via Messenger through my PC. So um yeah. No, we're done with that. Like we're just revising it. But yeah, hopefully. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm needed anytime soon. But so far, not really. Yeah. Okay. Well, um, so Lou left. She went to do her Genshin. So, uh, 6 revisions, bro. But yes, yeah, I I guess I'm not meeting later. Um, we lost by the way. Net difference of 28. You know, no, not really. It's 28 minus 15, so that's around 13. So net difference of 13, which I'd say it's not bad. No, no, it's okay. Yeah, I wasn't fully in the game, so I wasn't like my mind was split that time. So I'm so sorry, Lou. I'm so sorry. I have failed you. Bro, the difference 2010 553. No, it's really bad. I don't know if I'm still in the mindset of valuing though. Blue carry indeed. You're not bot frag. You're like third, right? Yeah, you're third. See, not bad. You're like dead center. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Oh, this was my great best game. Okay, well, I. How about we change games, guys, so that we don't have to think of. Do I have a game I can play? You know what I haven't finished? Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. You play the one Spike Rush but left click fire? You mean for classic? Because how does. Oh, left click. I don't know. I think of right click. Yeah, I'll hop out and then. Normally, I'd do like a longer stream for. Um, what you call this? No, normally I'd do a longer stream for Ace Attorney. What if we play. Oh, wait. Do I have Fall? Did I uninstall? God, I uninstalled Fall Guys. What a fool I was. I don't even have Fall Guys. The entire time I thought I did. Why not have Fall Guys? I don't have Fall Guys. Oh. For the keybind? Oh, I don't know. You Fall Guys, Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in forever, to be honest. Heard it's good though. Wait, Where's my Fall Guys? I haven't. I have to install. It's 4 gigabytes. Wasn't that free? I bought mine. I bought mine. I'm so sad. I'm in pain. I bought it when it was for when it came out first. So, why Genshin, guys, when you can Fall, guys? Okay, well, it's 770 out of 3 gigabytes. So now what? I guess we look for a different game again. Among Us? Any Among Us havers? Any Among Us players? I don't like playing Among Us alone unless there are people to play it with. Smogus, Smogus, Smogus. Hmm, Smogus. Sorry, I'm I have no games. I have no games that I feel like playing right now. Play with your heart. Dang. Imagine. Ah. You know what? Let's play Grace Ace Attorney. I haven't played that in forever. I don't even recall what happened in the past times. You get scuff voice acting. That's what you guys get. I haven't played this game in so long. Welcome back, Great Ace Attorney. The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. Okay. I don't remember what happened. Let's just pretend we remember what happened. Oh, it's these two. Right. Bruh. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not embarrassed or anything. Yeah. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't remember what the voices I gave them. The Clouded Kokoro. Thank you for the posture. Yes. I've considered the defense counsel's request for a further submission examination of the jury. and I have determined that the court must uphold the defense's judicial right to this procedure. So, counsel, you will now proceed with your second summation examination. I presume the jury's ready, Mr. Foreman. I don't remember. Let's give him a. I don't remember what voices I gave him. Ah, voice hard, brain dead. We are, my lord. Very good. In that case, I must ask each of you now to state clearly and concisely for the court the grounds on which you find the defendant guilty of this crime. So if I recall, I'm supposed to match. Judicial finding. The jurors' contentions. The accused left behind. What case is this? Wait. I don't even recall what case this is. Oh, this is the book one. Okay. Boop boop. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? Those 3 books of his. I apologize if my girl voice makes no sense. If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider. Even if if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to this crime. If the window was closed, can it? Dear me, it was only a little book, hardly life-threatening, even with a direct hit. Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tidy bit of trouble. Come to think of it, we had a fire at home a while ago. It gave me the sneezes. I remember his voice. That's all I remember. Yes, considerably more tangible argument from all members of the jury this time around, it seems. With one notable exception, of course. My learned student friend was unable to find fault in the previous witness testimony. So the court must accept the facts that it was indeed the accused seen fleeing from the scene. And moreover... Oh my god, stop wasting your wine! No one else was even at the scene to commit the crime. Well, if the eyewitnesses are correct, it would seem as if the conclusion was somewhat set in stone. I fail to see how it can be argued any other way. That means I'm afraid that during this summation examination, it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts. But how? What would even constitute a tangible explanation here? Is it obvious? Who stabbed the woman? And how? Those 2 details are all you need to prove. You need provide. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was conducted. And there I was thinking that might be hard. But Mr. Narado, you have to do it. Otherwise, this really will be where the trial ends. No pressure then. Yeah. I'm so sorry, a scuff. That's quite enough preamble. Proceed with the summation examination, please. I presume you are prepared, counsel? Oh yes, my lord! Right, Yunosuke. Focus your mind now. Dang, must be painful. Where's the red marks? Clearly, the key to the summation examination is going to be juror number 4, the maid, or should I say, Mrs. Garadeb. We have a book that disappeared from the Garadeb's house on the evening of the incident. And the 4th book found in the victim's hand. There must be a way to link the 2. Oh, there was a way to link the 2. Yes, that's what we have to find. Using every technique I've learned in my short career so far, whatever it takes. Don't forget to keep an eye on Mrs. Garadeb and how she reacts, even to the things other people say. A defense rebuttal. Hmm. We need to demonstrate who, apart from Mr. Natsume, could have attacked the young woman on the street. As well as how he or she could have done it. Yes, but once again, the jurors' statements are full of personal prejudice. A lot of them seem convinced they're right, even in the face of logical argument on the contrary. I think you're gonna need to pit them against each other to force them to accept an alternative explanation. Yes. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If anything stands out, in for a strike. That's the spirit. Wait, so let me double check, because it's been a while since I played this game. Hold up, let me save. Have you guys played this game, by the way? I'm sorry if you do, and it's spoilers. No? Okay. Well, this is Ace Attorney. Which one of you guys has ever played... Oh, only the trilogy. Okay. What woman? Wasn't the accused... Wait, what's the accused? Yeah, Saseki. But that means he's a guy. I don't remember what... I don't remember what's happening. Mata! But as we know, there were 4 books, not 3. There's every possibility that the 4th book in fact belongs to the defendant's landlord. Yes, that's the part I have a problem with. Sorry? Well, at the point the woman was stabbed, this landlord fellow was at home, wasn't he? Was he? Okay. Enjoying a fiery scrap with his wife or something, you said. Okay. That's not exactly how I put it, no. Well, anyway, the point is, the fellow and his wife were somewhere else when it happened. Okay? I think that's what you call a strong alibi. So it couldn't have been the landlord who did it, which only leaves Nipponese fellow. Okay? Sorry, I'm just checking because they said to check her face. Honestly, I can't see what all this palaver's about. It's a done deal, isn't it? I suppose it is, since I've got nothing witty left to say. there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider. So, you might be willing to change your decision, you mean? Oh my, such delight on your face, but I'm afraid I shan't be swayed by emotion. Despite what you may think of me, I'm a very modern, metropolitan, and rational woman. That's great. If one reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place? You see, modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking, wouldn't you say? And not at all extreme. As I see it, an overwhelming suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelming strong testimony. So despite one or two minor puzzlements, I do declare that the man is overwhelmingly guilty. Modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say? Overwhelmingly. But us modern gals are always delighted to embrace new fads, you know? So I'd be only too happy to consider an exciting new theory. If you could come up with one. I'd be happy to do that too, if only I could. Let's do our very best not to disappoint the modern metropolitan young lady. Sorry. Right, I'm glad you omitted rational here. Yes, it's the great Ace Attorney. I can't British. But what about the possibility if the window was open? What about it? I mean, there's just no way it could have happened. I'm eating. I should have just chewed. I agree. How can you be so sure? The prosecutor fellow over there had said it earlier, didn't he? Winters in London are no joke. You don't want to invite that sort of cold indoors. Oh, I can pit him to the fire. Because there was a fire. So no, that window wasn't open. Us Londoners just like sitting by the fire and staying warm, see? But you couldn't categorically state that the window wasn't open, could you? It just wasn't. They wouldn't have opened it. Then what's the point of even having windows, huh? Counsel, you will kindly refrain from childish bickering. Oh, sorry. Somehow I need to show there's an undeniable possibility the window was open. Because this young man isn't going to budge otherwise. What chapter is this? Still haven't finished GAA, even though I have it for like a year. I think this is chapter 3. Oh, dearie me, it was only a little book, hardly life-threatening even with a direct hit. But Little Book was on fire at the time, wasn't that? With flames of love, I'll have you know. There's really no such thing as loving incendiary bombs. Oh, the second game? I'm still in the first part. I haven't touched this game in a while. Oh, he brought it upon himself. It's playing with fire to betray a fiery love. Isn't it? Well, don't you agree? Oh, yeah, well, any kind of betrayal is certainly a bad thing, yes. But I think the argument might have arisen out of your misunderstanding, Mrs. Garridev. Never mind you that. The point is, we were having a jovial little dispute. Nothing more. And I won't have any more of these suggestions that it was anything whatsoever to do with this crime. Right, well, we'll see about that. But what about juror number 5? He doesn't seem to be turning a hair at Miss Garrett's relentless onslaughts. It's almost though he's used to it. What a gentle soul he is. Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tiny bit of trouble. Mata! You just want to get this over with. How can you sit there and say something like that? A man's future is at stake here. Well, him and me both then. Like I said before. What? I told you already. I'm a day laborer, aren't I? If I don't bring home some readies with me tonight, you'll find me floating face down in the Thame tomorrow morning. What? You heard me. My missus isn't one to mess around, you know? She can be fierce. Believe you me. Another shining example of marital bliss, then. A situation like this cropped up the other day. It was, you know, it's funny, because I can't quite remember. Sorry? It was too frightening, that's the thing. I must have blocked it out. Play an unofficial translation of this game in the 3DS before? Oh no, kinda like the unofficial translation better than the official one purely because of Sherlock Holmes. Good old Sherlock Holmes, man. No, it's Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes now. Wait, let me just finish eating this thing. Helpful. I wonder if Mr. Beats will ever be dragged into the flames by his scarf. Don't even go there, Mrs. Sato. There must be some way to jog his memory about this. Come to think of it, we had a fire at home a while ago. It gave me the sneezes. Wait, is he a tenant? Don't recall. He's useless! He's actually useless! Does that have anything to do with your decision about the defendant's culpability in this case? Sorry? What's that? You'll have to speak up, lad. Could you tell us more about that fire? It was last winter. My grandchildren baked me a lovely cake on my birthday. It had 75 candles on top of it. What a sight to behold it was. You put candles on a cake? Was it what was it some kind of devil worship? Of course not. It was an angel cake. To celebrate my birthday, obviously. Gotta love the art style of new Ace Attorney games. Yeah, I love the 3D style. It seems that that's a common custom here in Great Britain, Mr. Naruhodo. Anyway, I mustered up all my pop to blow them out. Only I must have blown wrong. Somehow, the flames didn't go out, but the candles went flying all over the room. The furniture caught, and everything went up. The whole place filled with smoke. Definitely sounds like devil worship to me. And by the sneezes, I presume you mean the cold. How did you catch a cold from a fire? What a fiasco it was. The grandchildren, bless them, threw water over me as they tried to put out the fire. And then, because the whole room had filled up with smoke, of course, we had to open all the windows to clear it. The windows? The biting winter air rushed over me like the devil dancing on my grave, it did. I caught a terrible cold from it. It put me in the hospital for a while. I wouldn't forget that birthday in a hurry. I knew it. I knew it was devil worship all along. But something about this old man's story is playing on my mind for some reason. So I can pit the fire with the window, right? Wait, let me save. I'm saving again. Good old save. These two jurors statements clearly contradict one another. What's classy? I don't know what classy is. They do? How exactly, counsel? Don't point at me again. I told you it wasn't me. What's that you must say? Speak up, lad. Speak up. Juror number 3, do you see? Oh, me? Yeah, see, what, sir? Did you hear juror number 6 account of his birthday celebration last year? It seems, despite being a Londoner, he once opened his windows in the middle of winter. Oh, the clown girl. Yeah. Well, yes, of course, because it was an emergency. I mean, obviously, if the room was filled with smoke from a fire, then you'd be bad not to open, not to open the. Oh, exactly. On the day of the question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in the Garandeb household, and Mr. Garandeb had the following to say about it. The whole place filled with smoke. Oh. Oh, my hat! Juror number 4, do you have something to say about that? Mr. Garandeb, enjoying lurk? Alright, go reading Mango Life Hope. You have a nice stream. Thank you. Dear me, what is the meaning of this? How dare you imply I'm hiding who I really am? It's imperative you confirm something for the court. So please, it's time to drop the pretense now. Oh. Alright, enjoy, Lou. Good rest. What is it? When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window? What? I beg your pardon? What are you insinuating? The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet and bookcase caught on fire as they did. In a situation like that, it's inconceivable that you would have opened the window. What if we did? Alright then. Yes, you're right. My husband was frantically trying to open the window, which can't have been easy since I continued to give him a justly deserved book battering. Even though your house was on fire? Oh, you never stop throwing until the anger subsides. It wouldn't be terribly bad for the nerves to do otherwise. Of course, I should have realized. That's a significant step forward, Mr. Naruhodo. You managed to establish that the window was open. You simply must have added to Mrs. Garrida's formal statement. Now, you mentioned, yes, the window was open at the time. I've clean forgotten, but it's true. Okay. Wait, so do I pit this with this? Oh, okay, that's all. Oh my god. Oh no. No, my health. Wait, didn't I? The fourth book found in the scene of the crime shows very obvious signs of fire damage. And the title of the book is The Lion's Pride. The same title, in fact, as the book on Mr. Gardev told us he had been reading. Well, I really couldn't say. On the day in question, did you or did you not throw at your husband the copy of The Lion's Pride that he had been reading? I did. It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him. And now you come to mention it, yes. He was rather enjoying reading it, you're right. Why did you not reveal this information to the court from the outset? Because I couldn't use the little man, I didn't remember. At a time like that, you pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on, as well, you know. Oh, I really don't. I barely noticed I was throwing a book, much less the title of it. Oh. What is it? Juror number 5?
You know something? I remember what it was. The memory I'd block out.
Ah.
I was listening to what this granny was saying. Brought it all flooding back.
Who are you calling Granny, you cheeky devil? I'm Mrs. Gardev, or the maid. I'll have you know. The man doesn't even flinch. Please tell me that's not something he's so used to being hit all the time. Because he's, yeah.
It was 2 weeks ago now. I just got back home from after work, like... I put my hands in my pocket for the wages I just earned that day, and I nearly died. There was a hole. Every last penny had dropped out.
Oh dear, what a disaster.
You haven't heard the half of it, boy.
Oh?
The wife was cutting up some chicken at the time. I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight. I lost today's wage. No. Next thing I knew, the blade was twisting past my ear. Stuck onto the wall next to me. It did, about an inch deep.
No words, just terror.
Smelled then, you know, that god-awful stench of the thieves. I was sure I was going to end up face down in the muddy banks that night, I can tell you. Now, that's a real disaster, isn't it?
I'll never use the word lightly again.
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this. When women lose their rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it.
Mr. Naruhodo, you mustn't think that all women are so short-tempered and unrefined. No, I wasn't thinking that. Throwing household objects at people is, well, it's so uncivilized. At least attack with honor, using a bow or the like. Wow, oh my god. What? Attack? Who are you going to attack? Never mind. Anyway, this man's word could be rather significant, I think. Alright, well, we'll come back to the bow and arrow thing later if I dare. I don't know where to go now. What if I pit this with this? It works! These two states clearly have a deep, significant connection. Good grief, you mean they don't contradict each other? Explain counsel at once! Juror number 2, do you think perhaps that this could be one such novel alternative? Oh my, whatever do you mean? An alternative explanation as to how the victim was stabbed in the back.
What are you talking about?
They've demonstrated that the fourth book, The Lion's Pride, that was found at the scene of crime, originated in Mr. Gaidev's room at the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object besides a book could have found its way in from the Garadeb household to the street below.
What's that now?
After all, Mrs. Garadeb could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Isn't that right, juror number 4?
What are you insinuating now, you little beanpole?
I'm beginning to think that ever since the true origins of this book came to light, perhaps she's had the feeling this might be what happened.
Now you listen here, you Eastern Gala! As a foreman of this jury, I demand a straight answer. You give us this yarn about some other object making its way out the house, but what? What was it?
I'm really taking a big gamble here. That was a bold accusation to make, but I haven't any real evidence to back it up. But I'm certain that at the very least, this warrants further investigation. Alright, Mr. Foreman, I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way to Mr. Garadeb's from the Mr. Garadeb's household scene of crime was cacti. You're number 4, Mrs. Garadeb. Oh, Spectre.
What now?
I must apologize in advance for this, but I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife. Have you ever seen this knife before?
Oh! Good Lord, Counsel, what on earth are you doing?
That's the weapon that's lodged into the victim's back, man. My lord, remember that when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb, oh, thank you for the posture check, were in the throes of an argument. Mrs. Garadeb was hurling anything she could at her husband, who'd been backed up against the window. A window that had been opened to clear the smoke, and through which a book sailed at land at the crime scene. You can't be serious. Believe that the book was found in the victim's grasp. Are you saying that it flew out of the window and crossed the street to land neatly in her hand?
Huh? Even my missus hasn't got an aim like that.
Yes, I admit, there are many details we don't yet understand. But that's the point. That's precisely why. We must not allow this trial to end. Not right now. Oh my. Mrs. Garadeb, your answer, please. Have you seen this knife before or not? Oh!
My lord!
I wish to change my decision. I'm a woman of my word, after all. Thank you, madam.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, I gave him a different.
Yes, I agree. I certainly didn't see this coming, but
I just don't think it would be right for this trial to come to an end now, with so many unanswered questions. Mr. Foreman.
I'd have to agree. Not that I think the granny didn't mind.
Yes, you know what? I'm not quite happy about this at the moment either. All together now, ladies and gentlemen. Param. Whee! We did it! Oh, congratulations, Mr. Naruto. So, as a result of defense submission examination, a number of jurors leaning have changed. 2 jurors called guilty against 4, now calling innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided. And this trial will continue. Yo, let's go. Now then, Lord Van Zieks, how does the prosecution wish to proceed? It's like the Galdot. Is it Galdot? Godot? The trial is rapidly descending into a farce. Like a corked wine, the first few sips are bitter enough. What follows is so repugnant, it's good for nothing saves the gutter. If I may, Lord Van Zieks. The defense had just put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened. Credible? Is that your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman? The defense argument is a joke to which I barely know how to respond. But let me start by insisting that you must all familiarize yourself better with the relative position of those places being discussed. What do you mean by that? What's this angle this time? It should already be more than apparent that between the crime scene and the Garadev household runs rather wide street Briar Road. Which means that the distance from the Garadev's house to the scene is some, yes, 15 yards. Let me see, 15 yards. That's around 14 meters. Cool. 14 meters? Oh, that's a little farther than I imagined. And as you ladies and gentlemen of the jury rightly noted as having potential significance, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, the smoldering book wantonly hurled by the lady of the trials traveled some 15 yards to the hand of opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. Is that your final conclusion, my learned and deluded friend? And did the jackknife follow a near identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back? This fan is somewhat stretching the notion of having a bad day for the victim, I think. Even those pathetic serialized detective stories have more believable plots. There's nothing I can say to that. That prosecutor loves the sound of his own voice. Miss Susato, serialized detective stories are pathetic, are they? How dare he? Maybe let's pick our battles here. My lord, might I be allowed to speak? As judicial assistant, you may speak for the defense. Yes, go ahead. The prosecution may consider the idea of fantasy, but what the defense has postulated was believable enough to persuade the jury to change its leaning. And as such, the court has a duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible. To that end, juror number 4, Mrs. Joanne Garadev, must be called to testify and submit to cross-examination. Saints alive! A cross-examination of a juror? Order! Well, this is highly irregular. It is unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned by the witness stand. Bro, the wine. Not the why. And unnecessary. Lord Van Zeeks? There are already witnesses in the stand whose testimony the defense may further cross-examine. If my learned friend farcical theory has any truth in it, then both a burning book and a jackknife must have flown through the sky before this couple's eyes. And we must assume they would be able to testify accordingly. What say you, witnesses? Yes, Constable Rowley Beat, reporting for duty, sir. Well, good morning, officer. Sorry for dozing on till now, sir. I haven't slept for a month on account of villain who's appeared on my beat, sir. Oh, they're so heroic, these London bodies. Patricia, my darling, I've been neglecting you, but no more. Oh, Rowley, my hero, you make me swoon. Very well, I hereby reject the defense's request. Oh, and order the witness in the stand to testify again. State forthwith before the court any details pertaining to the defense's alternative explanation of events. Yes, sir! Constable Beats, report. This case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrett. Believe me, a London Bobby is good for his word. You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Garrett's are top hinge casement. Just top hinge. I will never know. Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, he would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing strange to report on the front, sir. Okay. Take the report. Hold up. Well, this is quite startling. Top hinge casement windows? The details was not in the police report, Constable. Oh yes, sorry about that. I must have been a little drowsy. You can't excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable. No, sir. Sorry, but what exactly is a top hinge casement window? And you cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friend. Of course, sorry. I found it, Mr. Naruto. Cast your mind back into windows in Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's room. Alright, I'll try. So the windows open in order to allow air to circulate inside the house. Well, as it's a top hinge casement window, it swung open along the upper edge, you see? No! I'm glad you rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent feature is it stay a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain amount. It prevents it opening? This is all news to me. Absolutely correct, sir. In other words, if a book or knife were to have been thrown into the window, it would have clattered against the panel and fallen straight down to the pavement below. No! You see the problem then? Good. Your education in windows is complete. There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over the road. That is, unless the window pane has been shattered. Something we've discovered or discounted already. That can't be! Alright. Do you see that, Rolly? That young Japanese woman? Japanese man just collapsed in agony. Oh yes, my darling, I saw it. I saw how he crumbled before me. Oh, Rolly, you're so strong. How is this happening? I haven't even started the cross-examination yet, and already my argument's been destroyed. Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again, the court awaits your cross-examination. My lord! Oh good, another desperate situation. Desperate. Constable Beats report. How can you say that for certain? A very good question, sir. And the answer is this, sir. His noble founding principles of the force written as his reminder to all us policemen for our sworn duty. He showed us that before, didn't he? Did he? I can't say I remember. To patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. It's what the job's all about. And that's why I can stand here today beside my long-suffering wife and tell you a Bobby's good for his word. While rubbing my tired eyes admittedly. Sir. Oh, Rolly, you're so manly. Of course I am, my darling Patricia. Oh, Pat. Oh, Rolly. Okay. No, none of this what I mean. I meant, how can you say for certain that this case was nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrett? I see, sir. You should have said so earlier, sir. Yes, well, so could you answer the question? That was a waste of time then. Absolutely, sir. I will answer the fullest of my ability, sir. There's a surprising reason why Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's domestic suit can't be related to this case. But before I get into that, sir, just one thing. Yes? I'd very much like you and all your countrymen to understand the great British institution of Scotland Yard. So I hope you'll take back some tales of us London bobbies and how we uphold our guiding principles. I wasn't planning on going back just yet. I've only just arrived here. So, to the end, sir, I'd be happy to lend you my warrant card for my perusal. But I must warn you, you won't be able to get through it without shedding a few tears. Thank you. I'll try. Constable Beats' warrant card has been entered into the court record. You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Garrett's house are top hinge casement. By which you mean they don't open fully, is that correct? Yes, sir. There's just there to allow a bit of air through the house, you see, so they're so restricted as how much they open. And therefore, anything thrown out of the window from inside the room, would simply strike the pane and fall to the street directly below. For clarity, allow me to mark the map. There is the location where object could have fallen. Yes. Directly opposite to the scene of the crime on the other side of a rather wide road. Would it have been so hard for someone to mention this top hinge casement thing before? Well, I have another question for you, Constable. And what would that be, sir? How do you even know? Why would you have any idea what sort of windows Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's house is furnished with? Ah, well, sir, that's very simple. You see, I helped with the investigation yesterday. Oh. You have something to add, Mrs. Beats? Sorry. You look, well, delighted. Is there some particular reason for that? Oh, I was just remembering. That's all. We really were so lucky. Lucky? What do you mean? Well, of course I feel terrible for the poor woman who was attacked. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen on Rolly Speed. It was so close, you see. Oh, I hadn't realized. Oh yes, that street, Briar Road, that's the boundary between Rolly Speed and the next one. Isn't that right, my love? Constable Beat. Yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out interviewing the occupants of Garrideb household yesterday. Their house is on my BTC, sir. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid, Evelyn. Am I pronouncing that right? Phasmophobia. Oh my god. Hello, Spectre.
Yeah, I can. And then I was gonna show, cause I was gonna show my friend.
Hi,
how
nice to meet
well
you.
My models work because he asked
Welcome
me
back.
if I could use both of my models, or at least one of my main one, in a video for him, and I'm just like, I got no issue as long as I'm credited for it. You know, that kind of shit.
How was Phasmophobia, by the way?
Let's see.
Do I read your name as Evelyn?
I mean, they're both pretty active.
Enjoy your
Her
work,
hands do
Ilya.
clip, which,
Ilya?
like I said,
Ilya?
it's because of the horrible
Well,
reading
actually-
aspect of it.
Sorry, it was a shout out clip.
Let me.
Thank you. I'd like to think I'd make people entertaining just by my streams. But yes, thank you for the raid. All right, for those who are new from Evelyn's raid stream, my name is Gwidheim. I normally stream Genshin, Valorant, and a variety of games. Oh goodness, the clip. That's fine. That's fine. It's just randomly plays a random clip. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I do. Oh hey, cool. Yo, I just realized the new boss. There's a new boss. All right. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you're new, my name's With Time. Yes, I do some art also. So majority of the things that you see on stream is drawn by me, except for the logo. My friend made it for me, and the panda, I think, chat box theme. I'm thinking of changing it so that it's more fits my style of art. But yes, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, we're currently playing Great Ace Attorney, and I'm voicing everything. So if you enjoy scuff voice acting, you're in the right place. If you, yeah. But yes, majority of my games would be Genshin or Valorant. Oh, Ilya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So yeah. Anytime I gotta go to bed. Sadly, it's very late. Take care and have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Come voice acting. Yeah, I'm in for that. All right, I like the sound of that. All right. So we're voicing. Bye. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Huh, that really was cutting it close then. Possible. I wonder if you could clarify something. If the Garadev's household is on your beat, does that mean that the pavement next to it as well? How did I voice this guy? Outside Mr. Garadev's house? Yes, ma'am! The pavement on the inside of the road is part of my beat. I don't remember how I voiced him already. I see, I was unaware of that. Just think, if the woman had been attacked just on the other side of Briar's Road, we would never have been able to go for that meal to celebrate our wedding anniversary. But that's the life of a Bobby after all. Extraordinary people are Bobbies tirelessly working for the benefit of all Londoners. Do you know what I think? I think it was the good Lord's way of rewarding my Rolly for all his hard work. Don't you think so, my darling? That must be it, Pat, my love. That must be it. I think perhaps we should make sure we have the information officially on record. Leave it to me, Mr. Naruhodo. I'll take care of it immediately. The case file information has been uploaded in the court record. And now it's my turn, I think. Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, we would have seen it. Wait, huh? Duh! But according to my notes here, the sun has gone down already and was dark. But Rolly and I were strolling along, gazing at the night sky and looking for a lucky star. Sorry? The stars that will guide us to eternal happiness. Can't it guide you to answer the question? If a flaming book had cut across the sky in front of us, it would surely lit up like a shooting star. And if I'd seen a shooting star, I would have made a wish upon it. That Rolly be an inspector would have said 3 times at least. Of course, what with the smog and everything, we couldn't actually see any stars. In short, are you trying to say that neither a book nor a knife crossed the skies before you? Yes, sir, that is correct, sir. As sure as the night sky and the London starless star. It certainly seems like they're telling the truth. And then we saw the poor woman fall to the ground. So we ran straight over to help her. Sa. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disrupted. Yes, you said that you went to nearby police box to fetch another officer, is that right? That's right, yes. If it had been in Rolly speed, I would have known exactly where I was going, of course. Don't feel bad, my love. You can't be expected to know the location of every police box on every beat. So Rolly told me... You booped the panda? So Rolly told me the way. Only I sort of got a little lost on the way. Patricia, my darling, that's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me. Oh, Uncle Christ. Oh, Pat. Oh, Rolly. Oh, please. So, I suppose I was gone for about 15 minutes. But like I said, in my Rolly was the scene the whole time, make sure nothing was disturbed. I was off duty at the time, of course, but the true Bobby is never really off duty, sir. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing strange to report on that front, sir. Nothing to report? That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time. Never looked away for a second. No one else approached the scene. Nothing was removed from it. I can swear that in yards of honor, sir. Really? That seems a little strange. Beg your pardon, sir? Strange, sir. Seems altogether regular to me. This burnt copy of the Lion's Pride was originally in the Caradim's household. So the question remains, how did it find its way to the hands of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time? Aha! Could it be a different copy, sir? One that just happened to be burnt as well? Even that were possible, why would the victim have been gripping a book like that in their hand? I suppose you can see the photographic print, she had a bag over her shoulder. Well, sir, the book was in the lady's hands from the moment we arrived at the scene. Is that so? There's something about the statement that's not sitting right with me. There's two mysteries: how the knife ended up in her back and how the book ended up in their hand. There must be some common thread between them. Can I ask you something? Please, Mr. Lawyer, sir? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? You're doubting us, aren't you? I can tell. What? I wasn't really. I mean, what is she doing? Please, just because I'm a woman doesn't make my testimony any less valuable. You might just see me as the wife of a policeman, but I'm a woman of my word, I am. I really don't remember ever suggesting that I doubted you. No excuses, I don't want to hear it. My voice will be heard. My lord, you'll let me speak, won't you? Yes, Mrs. Beetle. I will allow you to supplement your testimony if you so desire. Sometimes, the path of least resistance is the sage one. That was a very loud mutter. I heard that. That Japanese man thinks a policeman's wife's word counts. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of, possessive words. Yeah, policeman's wife's word counts as nothing, does he? Well, watch out, sir. I might let you get away with something like that, but my Rolly won't. Duly noted, Mrs. B. Please, I humbly ask you to continue. What could she possibly be about to say, I wonder? I know what I saw. My eyes never let me down. My sense of direction is lost sometimes, though. Mrs. B, nobody's questioning you about what you've told us. I saw it. I did. That evening, I saw it clearly. That little Eastern man with the whiskers and the funny curved back, slinking away from the scene. Huh? And I know I didn't see as well. I didn't see any flame books or knife flying through the sky. All very clear. You also mentioned something about having a poor sense of direction. Oh yes, well, that's a little embarrassing, really. I've always ended up in the wrong place when I've made the arrangement to meet Rolly. He gets ever so cross. Chotto! Matte! Kudasai! Constable Beat, is there a problem? I hate voicing the girl, to be honest. It's making my strain on my throat. No, sir. No problem, sir. Did your wise remark just now bring something to mind, perhaps? Oh, well, in a way, sir. Yes, sir. I was just remembering that the same thing happened that evening is all. You mean Miss Beat lost her way on the night of the incident? Well, you see, I sent her off to find police box in the next beat over from mine. Yeah, the common thread is the woman who's holding the book in her hand got a knife in her back. She's dead. I mean, that's not wrong. But she was gone a fair bit longer than what I was expecting. I thought she'd be back inside 10 minutes, but my darling was gone good 15. Oh, Rolly, you're such a tease. But the reason I was so long is because of the bouquet, silly. The bouquet? Sorry? What bouquet are you talking about? Oh, it was present for our wedding anniversary. Rolly's so romantic. He saved up for it with farthings and halfpennies. Halfpennies? Oh my god, it's a cringe pun! Oh god, he found in the gutter while doing his rounds. Yes, how romantic. I forgot it all about it until just now. Head you, my darling. Oh, yes. But that was just between us. Wait, wait. Doesn't that have something against this one? Hmm. Feel like this is important. There's something about like he always returns the pennies, but I think that's just a little thing to poke at. Don't talk about it to anyone else, darling. You have to promise. Really? Oh, what was that all about? Constable Beat looked very obviously troubled during the exchange. I'm afraid I can't offer any useful insight, Mr. Naruhodo. But I'm quite sure about one thing. We have to ask Mrs. Beat about the bouquet. Miss Beat, the bouquet you just mentioned. I'd like you to add details about it to your testimony, please. Oh, really? Yes, I'd love to. What happened was I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while. You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime? Yes, that's right. Oh, I was so upset. When we ran over and saw it was a woman with a knife in her back, I was so shocked I dropped the bouquet Rolly gave me. It was in a dark spot where the streetlights weren't casting any light, so I didn't notice at first. And then, you went to the police box to report it to the policeman, whose beat was on. Yes, and I came back to the scene together with the other constable, you see. That's when I spotted my bouquet again. But the funny thing was, when I went to pick it up, it was nowhere near the victim's body at all. In case you need reminding, Mrs. B, the victim is not deceased. I was all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice calling me from the other side of the road. Your husband, presumably. Wait, so the... Oh, so what if the... What if the crime was committed in the wrong side of the road? That's right, silly me, I'd gone over the wrong side of the street. Although, I'm going to blame the bouquet this time. I can't think how it got there. I really can't. So the bouquet somewhere moved from one side of Briar Street to the opposite. Curious indeed. So someone moved the body. Isn't it? But the worst of it is, I forgot to pick the bouquet up again when we left the scene. That beautiful rose Rolly bought me with the change from the gutter he spent so long collecting. You smell some clussy? What? What? Why? There's no clussy here. This is a different Ace Attorney. By bouquet, do you perhaps mean this sorry solitary rose? Oh, yes. That's it. Yeah, that's Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. This is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is still Ace Attorney. if ever Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice has a what do you call this, a PC version, I'll probably buy it. Still fun to see someone playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, I haven't touched this in the game in a while. The game gets attention. It should. Yeah, I feel like it's really underwhelming, or like underappreciative. Maybe just call the rose. Tell us, Lord Van Zeeks, where did you come by this flower? According to the report by the police officer in charge of the crime scene investigation, it was found the edge pavement in front of the Garrideb household. In front of the Garrideb's household? Oh, Pacholi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Although it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay where the street lamps cast no light. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It was believed to be of no relevance to the case since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Could I have it back now, please? No, I think for good measure, this rose should be added to the court records as evidence. Oh! The anniversary bouquet has been entered into the court records. Present for Patricia Beat from her husband Rolly. The shock of seeing the stab victim caused Miss Beat to drop the rose where she stood. Anyways, I'm sorry I can't talk much. I just got home from hospital. Really draining. I will alert though. Don't worry about it. I hope you feel better soon. I'm assuming that's the reason you visit hospital. Yep. But yes, thank you so much for dropping by. Don't worry. Thank you so much again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Every follow counts. You're the patient one? Oh no, get well soon. Take care, get plenty of rest. Please rest. Rest IRL over stream. That's what I always say. We also have Discord if you're interested to join. You stay safe though? Thank you, thank you. But it's a symbol of our love. I want it back from the trial after the trial. Do you hear me? I want it back. Good grief. Rest assured that I shall do my very best not to forget, Miss Beat. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing strange to report in front of, sir. Nothing to report. That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time, never looked away from the second. No one else approached the scene, nothing was removed from it. I can swear that on Yard's honor, sir. Really? That seems a little strange. Beg your pardon, sir? Strange, sir? Seems altogether regular to me. This burnt coffee the lion's pride was arranged in the Garrideb's household, so the question remains, how did it find its way into the hands of the victim? Can you shed any light to that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time? Aha! Could be a different copy, sir. Oh wait, no, this is already. So someone, most likely someone. Has been troubling awful long, but I believe I'm starting to get a picture of what really happened here now. The fourth book that had no business being in the scene of the crime made me sure that Mrs. Garrideb was hiding something from us. But it's becoming increasingly clear that someone else has been hiding something from us as well. I think I may already be armed with everything I need to strike a decisive blow here. This time, it's going to expose the whole truth about this mysterious affair. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the body was moved. Let me save before I mess up. Because it has to be a specific item, which is, I guess, the worst part of having Ace Attorney games. You claim, Constable Beat, there was nothing to report in the 15 or so minutes you were guarding the scene? But that can't be! What do you mean, say? In your testimony just now, Mrs. Beat, you explained to the court That when you arrived back at the scene of the crime with the policeman assigned to the beat, the bouquet you had dropped at the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby. Yes, on the opposite side of Briar Road to where the victim was attacked. But considering the size of the meager bouquet, if a single sorry bloom can be so described, no doubt it was blown the wind across the street back into the gutter where it belongs. Mercury? But if that were the case, why did Constable Beat not testify to the fact? No one else approached the scene, and nothing was removed from it. Constable Beat swore to that on Scotland Yard's honor. But the bouquet belonged to me. It had nothing to do with the case. That's why Rolly didn't mention it, I'm sure. No, because sadly, it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. More than one thing in this case is mysterious the wrong way around. What are you talking about? Think about it. Besides Mrs. Wheat's bouquet, there was Mr. Garadev's book. Mr. Garadev's copy of the Lion's Pride, which was thrown out the window by his wife, would have struck the pane of the casement window and landed here on the west side of the street. And yet, it was actually found on the opposite side of the road, in the victim's hand. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Mrs. Beat's bouquet should have been dropped here at the scene of the crime on the east side of the road. But in fact, it was actually found here on the opposite side of the road, in front of Mr. and Mrs. Garadev's house. There's no logical explanation for those things. Unless someone deliberately moved them. What are you trying to say? The way you're talking sounds like you think my Rolly's done something wrong. Don't you listen to a word that scrawny lawyer says. Withering about books and bouquet. Why should we care? It's nitpicking, that's what it is. Oh good, Miss Garadev's come around. You might call it nitpicking, Miss Garadev, but deliberately meddling with the scene of a crime is a criminal offense. It's called, tampering, Mr. Naruhodo. But the person responsible for this tampering cannot admit to it, for a very subtle but compelling reason. Tampering? You barely heard the term before. Tell us, my learned friend, who would possibly have been caused to carry out such an elaborate deception? Yes, there is someone who tampered with the scene of the crime that evening. All the evidence and all the testimony point to that one particular person. Counsel, I must demand that you substantiate this conjecture. Who are you saying is responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime? Okay, wait, because I have an idea who it is, but I don't think it's the correct one. Obviously, there's only one person could have been. Constable Rolly Beat, it was you. What? A policeman? A member of Scotland Yard? What nonsense! Why would my Rolly do something like that? There's no one straighter than my husband. No Bobby works more tirelessly than for the people of London. Mrs. Beat, you said in your testimony that your husband asked you to go to a nearby police box to fetch the officer on duty. The 15 minutes that you were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with it. You're making up. It's all nonsense. It's all lies. What about the Japanese man with the whiskers? I bet it was him. He did it. If that was true, Constable B would have seen him do it. Oh. And forgive me for pointing it out, but when you dropped your bouquet, Miss Beat, it was after the defendant had fled the scene. Well. First, you make accusations about the landlord and his wife, and now you're incriminating a policeman as well? But your accusations lack one very important thing. You claim the crime scene was tampered with. But there is only one reason anyone would commit such a reckless crime. To hide something. That's right, he's right. But my husband and I just happened to be there, that's all. So why would we have anything to hide? It doesn't make sense. You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering. And until you do, your accusations are nothing but empty threats. Constable Beat had a very good reason for wanting to tamper with the scene of the crime. That's the key to this entire affair. Mr. Nara, have you managed to solve this mystery? I think it's because he doesn't want it in his beat. Counsel, you have made a very serious accusation against a London police officer. If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need to point out that your reputation as a lawyer will be irrevocably damaged. With that stark warning in mind, you will now explain to the court the motive for this alleged tampering. Yes, my lord. Constable Beat motive for tampering with the crime scene was to hide where the victim fell to the ground. That is what this Bobby had to cover up. At all costs. What? Where the victim fell? You mean where she gets attacked? What are you talking about? We were told at the very start, didn't we? At the pavement of Briar Road, we saw it happen, remember? It was right here, as if anyone didn't already know. That's certainly what everybody had been led to believe. But in fact, that isn't where the victim was stabbed at all. What? What? I'm beginning to wonder where this tumultuous trial will end, counsel. If that's your assertion, that the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend. Where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening? Isn't it here? But that's on the opposite side of the road. I don't understand. On the evening in question, Mr. Garda's book fell directly down from the open window above, and your His beat never moved at all. What did move? Was the scene of the crime itself. Good gracious! Perhaps you haven't been listening to the ample testimony the court has heard. But these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place. That's right, I saw it with my own eyes. It was 5 o'clock in the evening and already dark. There was a typical London fog on the ground. When you saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim's aid, that was actually on the west side of Briars Road. No, that's not true. It can't have been. Constable Beat was then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you for help. And during the 15 minutes you were away, he translated the crime scene. He moved all the things shown in this print, the victim herself, the 4 books. He moved everything in fact to the pavement on the east side of Briar Road. Extraordinary. But the constable overlooked one thing. What? What did he overlook? The bouquet, I presume. Exactly. The prosecution told the court just a few minutes ago about the discovery of the rose bouquet. Lord Van Zeek says it wasn't noticed until the morning as it lay where the street lamps cast no light. Yes, it couldn't be seen in the dark, obviously. Which is why it was only the bouquet that was found the original position of the pavement on the west side of Briar Road. And that is the defense theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond? Constable Royal Beat? Roly Beat? I don't know why I say Royal. Well, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to nod off again, but I haven't slept properly in a month. Did I miss anything important? Oh, Roly, it isn't true, is it? What the lawyer said is all lies, isn't it? I know it is because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know. I had a dream. A terrible dream. All the things I did that night. Everything come out. Everything exposed. Only it seems it wasn't a dream after at all. Good golly! Order! 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 What on earth is the meaning of all this? Oh, Rolly, why would you do something like this? Moving a corpse. Why is her eyes is still sparkling? Is a criminal offense, isn't it? Wishing the victim dead should be one too. Constable, explain yourself. Why would you do this? As a respected member of Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London Town. I can't say, sir. What? I really am ever so sorry about all this. For damaging the Yard's reputation. For everything. I think he just didn't want it in his... That's the only reason, because he was celebrating his wedding anniversary. I have a possible explanation. For why on that particular evening, Constable Beat felt compelled to move the scene of the crime. I can think of one reason. What? How could you possibly know? You're a foreigner, presumably to understand the mind of a Scotland Yard policeman. And yet Lord Van Zeeks, it is this foreigner who has uncovered the startling truth of the matter thus far. I believe it would be beneficial to the court to hear this extraordinary young lawyer's theory. Counsel for the defense, if you please. Yes, my lord. Now then, I think you had better show us some evidence. At once, my lord. England, Japan, it makes no difference where you've come from. Human emotions are the same. And I think I have a fairly good idea of the feelings behind this man's actions. What gives away the motive for Constable's unthinkable action? Is it the rose? It has to be the rose, right? Because that's his motive. But then like the proof. It's either the book or the book or the rose. Well, that's the rose, okay. I realize I'm a foreigner in this land, and I have only just arrived from Japan, which is why all this information about London's so-called bobbies is completely new to me. I've learned that through honorable patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world. For example, keeping the peace, looking after the citizens on this beat in all kinds of ways. There's no doubt that the young Bobby is charged with a great deal each day, certainly. But for Constable Beat, the day in question was special. It's the wedding anniversary. Let me just get some water so that I don't dehydrate while speaking. Special? How? On account of this bouquet, my lord. Oh yes, it was our very first wedding anniversary. Constable Beat had worked so hard to be able to afford this simple gift for his wife, and was so looking forward to taking her out for a celebratory meal. When he and Mrs. Beat stumbled upon a crime scene along Briar Road. When he saw that shadow figure through the fog collapse on the pavement ahead of them, what must have gone through this man's mind? But sir, just on that one particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Miss Beats put up with a lot of being married to a body like me. I want to show her, my dear wife, how much I care. This is the warrant card for the Constable Beat offered to lend me earlier. Inside, among the rules for patrolling policemen, it says, when a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigations and help detectives. Aha! Constable Beat. Is that or is that not the reason why you moved to the whole scene of crime that day? Yes. Everything you said, it's alright. So that's it. It was all to do with the boundaries of your beat. Oh. Exactly. To summarize, the incident actually occurred on the Constable Beat's beat. Good gracious! Constable, do you realize the gravity of what you have done? It was the first time since I became a copper that I'd ever cursed God. Stay close to me, Pat. The criminal could still be lurking somewhere. As we ran over to the scene, I had every intention of doing my duty as a policeman officer. We've got to report this to the station as quickly as possible. But then, it dawned on me. I realized where we were, where the victim was lying, and what that meant for me. When a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigations to help detectives. Why here? Why it have to happen here? And why tonight, of all nights? Why? It's a copper's job to guard the scenes of crime, so I told Pat she'd have to go to the nearest police box and fetch whoever was on duty there. It was then where I opened my mouth to speak. It just came out. I couldn't believe the words that were coming out of my own mouth. This is the next beat. This is the next beat to mine, Pat. So you have to go to the police box that covers it. Turns right along Mearsham Street, and then my eyes they burn. I'm I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Constable. I just wanted just that one night. Take my Patricia out for dinner. Oh, Roly. Just that one night. You knew that if that incident was on your beat, your evening of celebration would be ruined. And so you decided to move the entire crime scene outside your jurisdiction, just across the street to the east pavement of Briar Road, which falls under the neighboring beat's care. You see, I thought, well, I was sure the victim was dead, you see. I beg your pardon? Oh, of course he did. Otherwise, my Rolly would never have left the poor woman on freezing cold pavement. I see your meaning now. But God got me back for my sins, didn't he? That's why. That's why I missed the rose I bought for Pat. Oh no, Rolly. That was all my fault. I should never have dropped in such a dark place. I'm so sorry, Rolly. And can you tell us, Constable, how many books did you move from the one side of the road to the other in total? Huh? Oh, four it was. Yes, definitely. Four. Three of them dropped by Mr. Natsume, and the fourth being the one that fell from the window upstairs in the Gyarados household, of course. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? When all the others were scattered haphazardly around, I mean. Oh, well, so that's because that's how I found it. How you found it? What do you mean? When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hands. You're sure it was this book, The Lion Sprite, that the victim was holding? Yes, no doubt about it, sir. Interesting. Court book information has been updated in the court records. I thought it was an open and shut case at the time, you see. There were only two people at the scene, and Pat and me both saw it happen. However, which way you looked at it, it had to be the fellow who ran off who'd done it, I thought. I couldn't see the harm, really. I didn't think moving it all over the road would make a jot difference. I suppose this is for me now. I've had it. My lord. Yes, Lord Van Zeeks. I believe that concludes the cross-examination of the witnesses. Constable, you may withdraw. Yes, sir. Mr. Passery, sir, what will become of my road? What will happen to him? For now, you are free to go home. The police will contact you in due course. Please, don't punish my husband. This was all my fault. It's because I'm always moaning at him. Oh my god, for coming home late. Interesting phrasing, but okay. Leave it now, Pat. Let's go home. I'm tired. You get to finally sleep, guys. Alright then, my love. One last thing, Constable. Sir? Let this be the lesson to you. In a criminal investigation, every detail matters, however insignificant it may seem to you. Yes, sir. Carve that lesson in your mind. And never again make the mistake of tampering with the scene of a crime. I wonder how close this is. Never again, sir. You mean to say... Leave, now. This trial is not yet over. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take a while, huh? Sir! Oh god, I have to wait an eternity. Well, quite a startling revelation, I must say. Whoever thought a third-party transplanting the entire scene of the crime like that? Indeed, my lord. Nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here, principally. I think for bits and subs. No, not subs. Yeah, I think subs. Yeah, bits and subs. That's the accused Mr. Saseki Natsumi is the only person who could possibly committed this crime. But not a redeem. I don't know how to set that up. No, I disagree. Yes, I'm Chinese, yes. Now that we know the true scene of the incident, there's someone else. Another person who could be responsible for the knife in the victim's back. Forgive me for being presumptuous. Ni hao. Hello. Forgive me for being presumptuous, but I believe that this prosecution is probably well aware of the possibility already. Lord Van Six, is this true? Bouncer Kawawa. Understandable. Name the person if you will, and if further investigation is warranted. The prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing. You will name this other person who could have possibly perpetrated the crime. Has to be this one, right? The defense would once again like to request a cross-examination for the new witness, my lord. Once again, my assistant made the same request earlier. In order to finally reveal the truth about this case, it's imperative that we cross-examine juror number 4, Mrs. Joanne Garadeb. Me? Oh dear me! That request has already been denied. But that situation is very different now. Ms. Garadeb, answer me this. What do you want now, you little toad? At the time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. Joanne Garadeb. In the course of the argument, a minor house fire was ignited. Then to clear the smoke from the room, your husband opened a window that looks out over Briar Road. Well, what of it? You threw this book at your husband when he was cornered with his back against the window. Upon striking the pane of the window top hinge casement window, upon striking the pane of the open top hinge casement window, the book plummeted directly down, finding its way to what we know now to be the true scene of the incident. Yes, and as I said, what of it? During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. As such, you threw not just books, but anything you could lay your hands on. So, let me ask you one more time, Mrs. Garadeb. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back. Have you really never laid eyes on it before? I don't recall it. Seriously? Am I supposed to remember everything I pick up and threw at my husband? And anyway, the man over there is all that Regalia said, member. In all that Regalia said, members of the jury need not justify, didn't he? Conveniently, yes. No, I have no recollection of saying that at all. Number 4, juror number 4. Oh! Make no mistake. You jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process. If you know something about this knife, madam, let the truth come out. But that's just a common or garden knife. It have come from anywhere. We have several like that at home. If one went missing, what do you expect me to know? What's that? Are you joking? What are you saying, please? Miss Garrett. That means she owns it. She owns a knife like that. Oh, you listen to me. I refuse to believe all this nonsense. I couldn't bear the thought that I'd injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it. Oh, the poor woman. So, yes, I want evidence. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault. You're going to have to prove to me that I threw that knife if that's what you think. Come along now, chop chop. Do your worst. Well, Mr. Naruto, if I had evidence like that, believe me, I would have thrown it at her already. Then take the stand, juror. Oh! The prosecution does not object to the defense request to cross-examine this woman. Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks. I'm going to have to testify? Juror number 4. As I'm sure you will appreciate having observed it with your own eyes today. Witness testimony, can you lead the most extraordinary truths being unearthed? Truths of which the witness themselves may not even have been aware. Oh, dearie me. So I demand your full and unadulterated testimony, Ms. Garrett. And mark my words. In the court of law today, we shall extract the truth. I can't read. Do you concur, counsels? Certainly, my lord. Oh, that's what I'm hoping for, my lord. Is it ending? I don't even know if it's ending. It's such a strange feeling. For the first time since arriving in this country, it actually feels real. Oh my gosh, this is giving me goosebumps for some reason. I'm here, in the Old Bailey, and I'm a lawyer. Witness, state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Joanne Garrett. And well, I'm a juror and such like. It sounds like it sounds like even she doesn't know if she's a housewife or a maid or what anymore. The court has decided your testimony is required in order to clarify matters in this case. Do you understand, madam? Yes, my lord. You will tell the court everything that took place in your household on the evening in question. And I warn you, do not attempt to hide the truth. Oh, dearie me. Chin up, Joanne. Nothing to worry about now. Oh, I didn't know you were here, John. Wasn't only you in the room that day, old thing, was it? Rather think I ought to testify as well, don't you? But what about your need here? Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. It's not the sort of chap to leave a comrade to face disciplinary actions alone. Oh, John, why is everyone love-struck? What the heck? Look at her sparkly eyes and just, yeah. There was another couple. Why is everyone with couples? So what the heck? I presume you are Mr. John Garrett. Yes, sir, former second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the 4th Northumberland Fusiliers, sir. Seen my fair shares of action, now living the quiet life, as it were. Quiet life? Were you not engaged in an incendiary battle with your spouse in the day in question? Ah, well, yes, I've got quite. I believe this may represent the first and proud history of British court. Calling a jury to the witness stand is unprecedented. However, the court will hear your testimony now, jury number 4, and that of your husband. You will recount clearly and concisely the events in your home at the time of the incident in question. Sir, at what? The Battle of Garideb. Yes, on the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a little skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. knocked on a candlestick over and set fire to the carpet, soon headed out though and got the window open. Meanwhile, I was picked up whatever I could find to throw at him. Plenty of knives around our place, can't say I've noticed if one or two went missing, I'm afraid. If that bally thing in the victim's back really was one of ours, we'll have a job proving it, I think. It sounds as though it was quite the battlefield in your household that evening. Although, an entirely one-sided assault, it seems. The enemy caught us on the hop, sir. Had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures. To be honest, if the enemy had kept shelling us for another minute, we'd have been toast. Of course, a veteran such as myself is only too aware that on every battlefield, you're just a gnat's whisker from a death at any moment. Are we still talking about the marital quarrel here? Well, I must say I'm dubious that this testimony will shed any light to the origin of the jackknife. In combat, one's focus narrows that such surroundings are barely... Hello, Fatadumi. Are barely noticed. These witnesses may not be able to offer anything more than they have testified already. This may be a dead end. And Zeke's may well be right. Well, whatever the chances, we only have this last cross-examination to uncover the truth, Mr. Naruto. Who's Kakyoin? Yes, I'm afraid so. We can search that up. It's Kakyoin. Oh, from JoJo. I don't know. Very well, counsel. Begin your cross-examination. The Battle of Karateb. It has 3DS graphics. Which one? This game? Yes, this game has 3DS graphics. Indeed it does. I meant, if I recall, this is a 3DS game. The reason is what you told us yesterday, I believe. Yes, that's right. If I remember correctly, it all started because a note that was stuck into the page of a book belonged to Mr. Garrett. A rather passionate note, in fact. But Mrs. Garrett found the note. Mrs. Garrett found the note, discovering her husband's little secret, and she gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it too. Is it? Yeah, it's here, right? Maybe 100 slaps, maybe. I'll find the note now. What sordid state of affairs? Hell on earth. I say, when the chap says he can't recall such a thing, it's common decency not to drag it all up. Besides, half of it was wide of the mark anyway. Likely story. These waters run very deep. And what transpired next after these multiple blows to the face? Knocked the candlesticks and fire to the carpet, soon headed out. Okay. Hell on Earth? No, it's Hell on Earth. Hell on Earth. And the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it? The bookcase, my armchair, anything of mine really. It just so happened there was some bathwater around the evening, so I sloshed that about to put it out. And the most precarious situation you put yourself in. Ours is just a 3-story down house on the west side of Tree Street, where the water main isn't connected yet. Have to draw water from a public water pump during the day if you need any, you see? The lodgers are always moaning that they can't get any water at night. Although, a little mustached Japanese man buys water in bottles, I believe. The defendant, Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, he receives a stipend for his studies, you know, from his home country. Can you imagine being able to brew a pot of tea at all hours? He's obviously very well off. Have you actually seen the state of this man? I believe he uses all his income to buy books. Well, anyway, the point is, I was able to douse the fire with water, fortunate enough. Mean, see all you do. Even though the room was on fire? As far as I'm concerned at the time, it was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw. That is most certainly not your decision to take down Mr. Naruto. How did she know I was thinking that? So, please cast your mind back and try to remember. Was the knife among the items that you threw at your husband that day? In all honesty, I don't recall. But I feel I must point out that I'm no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, a garlic, a towel, and a sponge. A napkin. Nante. Do you have something to add, sir? Mr. Garrett. Don't you... Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Did your wife's remark just now bring something into mind? Nothing of any significance, no. Just that the barrage of projectiles the old thing launched in my direction was somewhat more solid than she implies. Books, bricks, and the fire poker, I seem to recall. Ouch. And the woman's aim is uncanny. She landed a direct hit with every... Good grief, woman, we're not home now. This is a court of law. Oh, dearie me, I was so sorry, dear. What's she even doing with a teapot over there? Honestly, John, I would never have done such a thing at you, obviously. Well, take a look at this then. How do you suppose it happened to this? Suppose that happened, Your pipe, sir? Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles she did, yes. And when I went to pick the thing up, it was broken in two. I'd like to see a sponge do that sort of damage. I see, your pipe was broken. It would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Anyway, I've managed to bandage the thing up for now. You are one to exaggerate, aren't you, dear? I wonder what we should make of this account. The defense believe Mr. Garadev's remark just now to be great significance. This war veteran's word only tell us one thing. Betray of fiery rife and pipes as well as hearts may be broken. Sentimental wisdom perhaps, but hardly worthy of adding to a formal testimony. Indeed, common sense, one might say. Might one? In that case, would you at least permit us to examine the pipe, sir? Well, I don't see why not. Oh, dearie me, there you go again, trying to ingratiate yourself with a young lady. Very well. The court will accept the gentleman's pipe as evidence. Pipe has been added into the court records. I hope I didn't speak out of turn, Miss Naruhodo. A chip! There's a small nick out of the bowl here. Look, it appears to have been relatively recent. Now, and see how there are little scrapes and dents all over it? It clearly was a well-loved pipe. Yes, you're right. It seems to be recently that being well-loved does go hand in hand with getting some battle scars. This particularly is catching my eyes, though, because it's clearly new. Looks to be a sorry story with a bandage around it, doesn't it? But for some reason, it feels slightly ominous to me. Like it's trying to shout out a warning. Probably because it's the same blue as Mr. Garde's dressing gown. I so must have considerable sentimental value to Mr. Garde, given that he's gone through long repairing it like this. Either that, or he can't afford to replace it. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh, something just twinkled inside the chamber of the pipe there. Oh, yes, I saw it. Something stuck in there. I think let's turn it over and give it a shake. What's this? Tiny fragment of metal. It looks like the tip of a blade or something. Tip of a blade? Surely it couldn't be. Fragment of metal has been entered into court record. Okay. Okay, so we have that. So that means that... Request was turned down. Oh no, it's fine. Thanks to Suzuta-san, we have some new evidence to work with. We should examine it carefully. Well, thank you for that. Rebuttal, Mr. Gardev. Now, if we could return the crux on the matter. What can you tell the court about the knife used to attack the victim? I have the proof. I just don't know if it's the right order. Mr. Gardev, could I ask you to take a good look at these, please? You can ask, but I can't see a bally thing. You can't? You used to call me Dead-Eye Deb back in the regiment, of course. But that was some time ago now. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a large print book by the fire these days. I struggle to tell the B and D and the P from a Q, to be honest. Oh, he does. Dear me, it's rather wearying being asked about every other letter and every other word. You must be... Oh, God. You must be very DC. What is that? A tiny scrap of metal? Yes, almost certainly from the tip of a blade. And what may appear to be to a very tiny scrap is in fact a crucial piece of evidence. Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence? It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garda's pipe. My pipe, you say? My Jove, I wonder how that got there. And what precisely does this fragment metal signify, Counsel? Were you suggesting that it is some way related to the matter of stabbing on Briar's throat? I am. What? When put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record, I believe this tiny fragment of metal will unravel the true truth of this case, my lord. You appear rather confident in the extraordinary statement, counsel. Very well then, present the pertinent evidence to the court. What evidence was you when paired with this fragment of metal already reveals the truth of this entire case? This is the knife that was found in the victim's back. If you look closely, you will see that there is a small piece at the tip of the blade that is missing. A common issue with the inferior blades sold at unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tip lodged into the victim's bones. And what of this particular knife? No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim. No, that's not the case. The tip of this particular knife blade is the very fragment of metal we discovered in the chamber of Mr. Gardner's pipe. Good grief, Lord Van Zeeks! I don't believe it! The knife from the crime scene and this fragment of metal are the perfect match! Good golly gosh! Oh, his butt is burned. Order! Is this some sort of Eastern sorcery? This is no magic, my lord. This is a miracle. Miracle? So Van Zeeks has figured it out, has he? Counsel, explain this extraordinary coincidence at once. Yes, my lord. The crucial point we have to ask ourselves here is when did this fragment of metal find its way inside Mr. Gardner's pipe? Something that was clarified for us in the most recent witness testimony. I had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. I knocked it out clean with one of her soft projectiles she did. Yes, it would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Oh, dearie me. During the argument between those two that occurred, just as the victim was on the pavement below, Mr. Gardner flung his knife at her husband. However, the knife missed Mr. Gardner instead of striking the pipe in his hand at the time, which caused the tip to break off. Of course. Good lord. Yes, and that is when the tiny tip of blade found its way inside Mr. Gardner's pipe. The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1. And yet, there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. Then, after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted off to the pipe and flew out the open window. Ah. In short, this knife, which fell from the window of the Gardner's house, is the very same knife that struck the victim in the middle of the back of the street below. Oh gosh, oh dear, oh no! A full body theory, I'll give you that. A completely bouquet of seemingly trivial points, plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage. Allow me to toast my learned friend's characteristically Nipponese approach to bottling his argument. Sorry? But after all, it's just a theory. The bottle I fear is a cork. Because you see, it's spoiled by an insurmountable inconsistency. Insurmountable? What? Lord Van Zeeks, explain yourself. What is this inconsistency you claim to have identified? An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord. The victim was found with the knife planted in the middle of her back. Yes, in her... Ouch. That's right, you silly little man. But now, Joanne, old thing, what are you getting so excited about? Let's consider the basics of fact in the case once more. The victim was walking along the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. If the knife that was struck her had fallen from above, There's no possible way it could have planted itself. The victim's back. Yeah. Order, order! Right, you see. That's exactly right. If the knife had fallen on her from above, it would have struck her on the top of her head. Well, he's lost for words, look. I knew it. I never liked this theory in the first place. I don't know, though, what really did happen. It would appear the defense had made a rather spectacular blunder. If a theory has been one inconsistency, it cannot stand. Your theory, my learned friend, is history. We were so close. I could see the truth. I was so sure we were on the right track. But now the way has been blocked completely by just one simple inconsistency. Or in the other words, we simply need to eliminate that one inconsistency and the theory will stand. Mr. Sato, you mustn't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. You were just caught off guard, that's all, and your mind went blank. But the path you were on is indeed correct, then a way will present itself. The key to this is in the court records. I'm sure all the information you need is there. It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend. Well, your silence speaks volumes. A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed. This inconsistency doesn't mean I was on the wrong track. It means that I need to sharpen my mind and dig deeper for the truth. It's a test. Yes. If the knife fell on the victim from above, there's no way that I could have hit her in the middle of her back. Under normal circumstances, that is. What are you implying? Counsel. There is a piece of evidence in the courtroom that can explain his inconsistency. That can explain how the knife that fell from above could have pierced the victim's back. We already have the answer. Goodness. Utter madness. Surely this must be the last time. Counsel, present the evidence in which you speak. This is the last inconsistency. The final piece of the puzzle. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will be laid bare at last. The evidence that explains how the falling knife became lodged in the victim's back is... Shouldn't it be like she picked up the book? That's why she's bent down. Because she's bent down, that means her back is exposed. Because her back is exposed, she gets stabbed in the back. So it's either this, or this, or this. This, the fourth book found at the scene, is the final piece of evidence the defense will present. The burnt book? Is that not Mr. Garito's book? Yes, and to understand its significance, we have to consider how it came to be at the scene in the first place. The photograph print clearly shows the book in the question, and the victim holding it in her hand. But as we all know, now know, that it was the police constable that put the book between her fingers like that. Quite so, as part of his wholesale transplanting of the crime scene of the opposite side of the road. That's true. However, as part of his testimony, Constable Beat made an extremely enlightened statement on that point. But, what made you place the book in the victim's hand? Oh, well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. When we first ran over the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. In other words, the victim had already picked the book up on her own volition. And clearly, that must have been before she suffered the knife wound. Well, I should say so. After being attacked by a knife with a knife, I wouldn't imagine she'd be doing much of anything. So, the question becomes, why did the victim have that book in her hand? By Jingo! I think I'm beginning to see what may have happened now. Oh dear me. We know that the book fell from the top floor of the Garrideb's household onto the pavement below, at precisely the moment that the victim was walking past. Yes, the exact moment, at the exactly that moment, the young woman was walking along the street in the light fog, when all of a sudden, a book fell right in front of her. The book I threw? Yes, Mrs. Garrideb. And what do you think the woman did? What would you do if you were walking along and suddenly a book landed in front of you and on the pavement? I really can't imagine it. But I suppose she might have reached down and picked the book up. Yes, that is exactly what the woman in fact did. She picked up the book. Oh, and heavens! And when the woman reached down to pick the fallen book up, what position would her back have been in? That's right, facing the sky, completely and utterly defenseless. Then, in the very next moment, while the woman was still bent over picking up the book, the next object fell from the room above, the jackknife, straight in the middle of her back. And at the same time, walking by chance directly behind Mrs. Green, was the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume. Well, I never. It appeared to Mr. Natsume that the woman simply collapsed on the floor. In the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling on her from above. And from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim and her apparent attacker. So there never was a real culprit to run from the scene in the first place. No, this was nothing more than a series of unlikely events that culminated in the unfortunate accident. And that is the real truth behind this case. Well, Mr. and Mrs. Garrett, the very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicions. I wonder if perhaps it might have been something like that. There, old bean. Poor Miss Garrett. Of course, I never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but it was all my fault, wasn't it? Wow, that's really bad timing. I take full responsibility. I let my anger get the better of me. I threw that book, and I threw that knife as well. John, dear, it's alright. I know. I'm ever so sorry. Truly. I'm sorry. I don't want to yeah. I don't want to express more emotions. Oh god, this poor man. This poor man. F in chat for the old man, Mr. Garrideb. Lord Van Zeeks, what's news of Mrs. Garrideb? She's been taken into the infirmary. It would appear that today's event had left her in an especially flustered state. However, I believe she will recover in due course. There is no cause for concern. Yes, unbeknownst to themselves, they caused what could easily have been a terrible tragedy. They shall have to prepare themselves for the consequences of their action. There is some good news, however, my lord. I have just had word of the hospital where the victim is being treated. Her condition is improving steadily, and the doctors believe she will regain consciousness soon. It's strange. We've been talking about the victim all this time, but we've never once met her. How wonderful. The woman is out of danger, it seems. Yes, that is good news. So, Mr. Soseki Natsume? Yes. On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I would like to take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir. You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture, and have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. Oh, it's raining now. No, it is me who should be begging your pardon. Oh no, Mr. Natsume. That evening, when the young woman just collapsed on the pavement before my eyes, I jumped to the wrong conclusion again. In my confusion, what conclusion, sir? I was sure that the woman was dead. Yes, Constable Beat said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she had been killed too. I suppose she must have looked completely lifeless. It's been about a year since I arrived in Great Britain, but now I still can't get used to life here. I can't relax. I'm sure there are evil spirits lurking in the fog. Like they're haunting me. Poor Sasaki-san. His imagination really has got the better of him. Yes, poor man. So when it happened, I thought the young woman had been taken by the fog spirits. I should never have dropped my books like that and run away. I should have called for help, for a doctor, for the police! Instead, I've managed to create a rift in the relationship of trust between our two empires, and for that, I am truly sorry. I like how Mr. Garrett replaced Mrs. Garrett. One could indeed say that some sort of mischievous spirit has been at work here, I think. One that created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were befooled by the spirit and led to false conclusion. But thanks to Lord Van Zeeks and our young lawyer hero from the east, that the chain has now been broken and the spirit exorcised. I heartily commend you both. Oh. Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Yes, my lord. In concluding this trial, I must ask one time for your decision regardless of the defendant's culpability. Are you ready to present your finding to the court? Yeah, I'm gonna answer. As the foreman of the jury, I can assure you that we've reached a fair and just conclusion. I do declare the truth can be extremely cruel at times. Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure. Sitting in for the old bean while she's out of action, you know, but I know what her decision would be.
Does this mean I'll finally be able to get out of here and start work? Well, it's about time.
I say, I'll have a corker of story to tell the grandchildren when I get home, won't I? Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby demand your final decisions. Mr. Foreman? I think I got their voices. Okay. Very well, Mr. Sasaki Natsume. I hereby pronounce you not guilty. My eyes. And finally, Mr. Natsume. Oh, yes, Lord Sir. You are now a free man once more. It is my hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture. And may you never again be brought before me. Oh, yes, sir, of course. All my life, I swear I'll never set foot in the courtroom again. I'm transported to tears. Oh, wait, this is the thing. Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned. Oh no. Please don't die on me, internet. 28 February, 3:17 p.m. The Old Bailey. Defendants. Antechamber. Oh, locum. Wait, you mean me? Of course! Is there no another locum here? I forgot what voice I gave. I gave him a much different. Is there even one? Compared to the original locum student Mr. Naruto the Esquire, your name has become rather short, hasn't it? What's wrong with using my actual name? Oh, at last! I'm free! I'm free! Joyful, joyous, jubilant, jubilation! Heady, hearty, happiness, hurrah! Oh, I am pleased. Mr. Natsume is delighted. Would it be so hard just to say that, then? Locum, you did it! You saved me from the brink! Well, what happened to the poor woman was no way your fault after all. I'm just glad everyone could see that now. No, no, no! Not that! Lovely, loyal, locum lawyer! Yes? I mean, as I said before, I just never got used to life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over my shoulder, I see foreigners. I see towering bricks buildings. And from high up windows, I see them looking down on me, laughing. Look at that little hunchback. Oh dear, I'm sure that's all in your head, Mr. Natsume. But, today, you locum lawyer gave me gloom to boot. You stood firm behind a baronial bench before all those babbling British. You bathed in the bitter end, laying bare the baffling truth. And when I beheld the blinding fireworks among the beams of the bailiff's roof, I bellowed, "Behold the best barristers ever born!" Well, that's very flattering. We're very pleased for you. This has given me a wonderful anecdote to recount to my old friends back in Japan. An anecdote? Is that what's to become of all my hard work? Ah, there you are, my dear fellows. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I rose late this morning. Mr. Sholmes, what a pleasure to see you. I see I am here not a moment too soon. A disaster has been averted, I'm glad to say. Oh. The trial shall begin presently, Mr. Naruhodo, and I wish you the very best luck. It's just finished. What? No! Then my haste was in vain! Ah! It's you! Sherlock Sholmes! Oh, have we met, sir? This Mr. Natsume, the man you had arrested, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, I see. I failed to recognize you at first. Our previous encounters have taken place in the gloom, either of your bleak lodging or that prison cell. I simply couldn't place that curious face in that light. Charming. This is all your fault, Sherlock Sholmes. You're the reason I had to go through this terrible ordeal. I'm going to give you a piece of my mind. My apologies, sir, but I assure you, I have placed you now. You're the fellow who abandoned that poor young lady and ran off, are you not? Oh! Had she been taken to the hospital more urgently? I feel perhaps she would have regained consciousness by now. Oh! But it was unavoidable, I'm sure. We are but humans after all. Anyone would have been shaken by such an experience. I do feel very badly about her, I believe. Very well, never mind. Now then, what was it that you wanted to say to me, sir? Nothing. Ha ha ha! Priceless. Oh, I am sorry, really, but that was quite priceless. Poor Soseki-san. Still, on the bright side, you've had an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny. And it would seem you were not even found guilty. But there is no bright side. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Natsume? Even after this, I'm still cursed by the spirits, and now by the Reaper! Ah, Lord Van Zeeks, I haven't forgotten, you know, what facing that man in court means, even if you're found not guilty. Hello, Cryo. Good morning. You're still doomed! It will be alright, Mr. Natsume. If the Reaper appears trying to make trouble, I will protect you. Hiya! Oh, ouch. My brain. What a perfectly executed Suzuki takedown. Much as I like being turned on my head, a bit of a warning might be nice next time, Miss Suzuto. How goes it? This goes good. We just ending this chapter on Ace Attorney because I've left it hanging for so long. So, Mr. Natsume, what do you intend to do now? You mentioned something about recounting your experience with your friends back in Japan. Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon. Oh, it has already been a year since I arrived here in Great Britain. I visited universities, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with tutelage of professors. I've learned so much about the wealth of literature in here, and the city has shaped. And I've come to realize that it is my calling to sail home and tell my fellow countrymen about it. That's very touching, Mr. Natsume. Or in perhaps less veiled terms, you wish to withdraw halfway around the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse. That's not at all! The more I learn about of literature, the more this strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return my roots and attempt to pen a work of my own. Oh, I see. A work of literature by Saseki-san? Could be an interesting read. And what about Miss Sato and yourself, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry, what about us? Will you return to Japan alongside your mustache compatriot? Why would we? A week has not yet passed since we arrived in London. And only now does it feel though we have finally found our feet. And you accommodated in a hotel at present, are we not? That's right, but we need to find lodging before it bankrupts us. I've calculated we can only afford another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted. Well then, you could take my lodgings. Oh, the windowless room? Ah, but what it lacks in windows, it more than makes up for it with a floor, a ceiling, and wall. Great. And of course, I'd be happy to leave behind the cursed evil spirit. Oh my, an evil spirit? Oh yes, it tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It's infallible wake-up call. Well, we'll think about it if that's alright. Perhaps I can offer you a more welcome alternative. Would you consider taking lodging with me? Really? Well, a vacancy has conveniently presented itself. Though it's up to in the attic, I might add. Are you sure it isn't just a storage loft? I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of price, and Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come at once. I presume you have no luggage to speak of. Oh, this is simply wonderful. What an honor to be invited by Ting lodging in the great detective's office's attic. I'm too overcome for words. So suggesting we look elsewhere is out then. Then it's settled. Iris will prepare a welcome dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume. I insist. I don't know what to say. But thank you, and yes! Wonderful. Then I'll go and complete the paperwork for your formal release, Mr. Natsume. I shan't take long. Somebody's happy. Locum, I knew that you wouldn't let me down. I'm truly delighted to have met you in here in London. Likewise, Mr. Natsume. It's been a privilege. Oh? Oh. It's been a privilege meeting you two. It's a shame that we're going to have to say goodbye so soon. Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But, Locum, we'll meet again. Oh. Well, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and, sound alerts and stuff. Thank you. Arigato. Locum, we'll meet again one. Yes, I'm sure. And hopefully by then, I'll be a successful lawyer. Hopefully by then, I'll be a successful author. Well, my dear fellow, our carriage appears to have arrived. Shall we go, Mr. Naruto? Yes, Mr. Sholmes. I've little doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for dinner this evening. And so, with Saseki-san's innocence successfully established, we rode with Mr. Sholmes to what was to become our new home, 221 Baker Street. What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? 20th February, 4:41 p.m. The attic room. I forgot you had the founder's badge, to be honest. So this is to be our new office, yes. Our office. I rather like the sound of that. Me too. It's simply wonderful, isn't it? I hope you can say this, Kazuma. It's only a small step. But I'd like to think we're getting a little closer to your dream now. So, my dear fellows, do you like the place? It's actually really nice. Oh, that's his hair without the hat. That's so cool. I like his hair. Ah, Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. It's a delightful room, Mr. Sholmes. I simply adore it. Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Iris and I are delighted to welcome you. I hope everyone's hungry. It's nearly time for dinner. We'll eat as soon as Mr. Natsume arrives. We have a lot to celebrate. Iris, you must let me help you. Alright then, Susie. You can be in charge of the salad. Splendid. So, Mr. Naruhodo, how does it feel to have your own office in the capital? It's very exciting, actually. I can't help wondering what adventures await us. Those were precisely my sentiment when I first established my office at this premises. Until I discovered the dark truth about the city of London. That is... Sorry? London is a glorious place full of wonders, opportunity, prosperity, and mirth. But the brightest of lights? It's the darkest of shadows. Shadows? What do you mean? Well, I believe you're well aware of the murkiness that lies behind the London's facade already. So, once again, Mr. Naruhodo, welcome to London. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the significance of those words Mr. Shom so casually spoke. But it wasn't long before my turn came to lift the facade and see the true depth of the murk that lays behind it. You know, to be honest, I thought this was called facade. I thought it was like when Pokemon used to move, I thought it was pronounced facade. Good thing I know it's facade. Oh, I got an achievement. Landed in London. Arcade. Yeah, I guess that's the reason. Oh, hey, this is the last episode for this set. Then there's a part 2, I think. I'm almost done. I didn't notice. But for now, I shall consume dinner. Um yes, let us go look for someone to raid. If that is okay with you guys. It's been a while, but thank you for hanging around. For those who are hoping to watch the gameplay of, you know, Ace Attorney, I'm sorry it took so long. Let's see. Flourish is streaming. Okay, it's Flourish's birthday, so obviously we will read Flourish. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye bye, guys. See you in the future. Whatever that is. Wait, we have mod. Oh no, it's a 3 month subscriber. It's a month. It's a sub badge. Bye bye, Cryo. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. I'll try to stream the Genshin event tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, bye bye, guys. Take care. Have fun.